take the blame for all the shame that you dish out. There's not enough soap to wash the filth that haunts my mouth. Don't need any extra attention. If I were you, I'd keep my distance. I'm no hero, I'm no idol. There's no verse you'll find in the Bible, but I need saving.
Ignore the second Lost Words we on the page, by the way. I accidentally copied that over from the schedule. There's not meant to be anything in the title after New Game. I've removed it already, but whoopsies. Streamer does not have accurate copying control today. It seems.
It's just like my Zephyr, shooting the chest while I'm playing checkers, peeling back the layer. You see the tear, show you them peaches, cause nothing compares. And maybe I'm a little too blunt, but I'm getting tired of giving too fucks. Maybe I'm a little too drunk, but shit, I gotta give the people what they want. Do you like what you see? Do you like what you see? A freak like me.
Ad, but I'm catching against Spirit. So true. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick because I just ran out of wine already. So I thought it would last longer, but Rippozo. That was quick there. I was worried this song would run out before I've come back. I hope you're excited for today's stream. We've added onto it. I got too excited about a game. I was like, I can't wait for like a whole week until we finally get to play this. However, we are first gonna finish Lost Words, which we started last Sunday. I'm doing it somewhere else. Estimating no point wasting fixated and back and forth with another tumbling. Yeah, no. Infighting is not gonna get you anywhere. Oh my god, 330 cat jig! Literally the goat. Literally the goat. What would I ever do without you? For real. For real. Thank you so much, goat. Thank you. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good start to your week. I, of course, I'm still kind of getting used to the fact, despite it being like almost a month, that I work Mondays and Tuesdays, because it kind of feels like the week doesn't really start until I'm already done with my job, if that makes sense. Which is why I've been like struggling to remember to schedule streams for the week earlier. I keep like forgetting about it, and then I think about it, and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't scheduled the streams for the week. Whoopsie. So that's why I've been scheduling either like late Mondays or late Tuesdays even. Oopsies. Forgive me, chatters. But yeah, it's kind of a lot. Like, Monday was pretty average, nothing crazy. But Tuesday, no one was in the office really. Well, not no one, but you know what I mean. My office mates weren't there, and generally it was quite a quiet day. And that made me realize just how, by the way, we're going to jump straight in so we're not yapping without also playing. And it made me realize just how much more effort it is to also have to socialize. Like, it's not the socializing, honestly. It's kind of like the... not to be all aware. Like, it's a different thing if I'm just like socializing with my friends or generally in the public or anything. But at work, I'm obviously trying to be like professional, and I'm also trying to be like extra polite and extra helpful to everyone, and basically be like, I don't know, it requires a bit more effort, I feel personally. So having a day where I didn't need to do all of that, I was like, oh my god, this shit is exhausting, but, you know, we cope. Little lore update summary from last stream. We played about half of this game. A game called Lost Words Beyond the Page. It's about a girl called Izzy, who's about like 12 or so, and she wants to be a writer and got given a journal, so she started writing her own little like stories in this journal. She's very close with her grandmother and was inspired by her to also, you know, continue this writing dream. And like most kids, I feel like she's definitely writing a bit of a self-insert, like, wish fulfillment kind of story of her, like, a character is very much like her, being kind of the chosen guardian of her village, and then she has to go on a quest and everything. And in real life, the struggles that she's facing is that her beloved grandma has a stroke, and she's still recovering from this, but it's not clear exactly how much she will recover and anything like that, and we have Izzy struggling with that. You have on one hand her real life story of her and her family, but then also this fantasy story, and it's a little platforming game, there we go, with light puzzle elements. It's gorgeously illustrated, great music, and it's also fully voice acted. Absolutely delightful. Well, it's got a narrator in the form of Izzy, but also other characters are narrated. I mean, it is actually fully voiced. Out myself. So that was like the lore update, and it's a very classical game in that you go to different worlds, which are the different segments of the story. So far we've had the village, we've had the desert, and then we had the caves. And this is our new companion. Hold on, I'm gonna move you boys to the corners here. Way. Sorry. And this is our friend that we found in the caves. Called Lump. And we are pursuing a dragon, I forgot. We've been pursuing a dragon story.
We've got to follow it. Dragon?
There we go, now we can like jump around.
We need to follow it.
But before we're going like to
No lights follow anything that goes.
thank you for the follow, fish sticks. Welcome to the stream. We are continuing this because we have other stuff to do as well, and I do want to finish this game today. We should be able to do that. We played already up until this is chapter 5, and there's 8 chapters in the game. So 5, 6, 7, 8 should be doable in maybe like 2 hours or so, hopefully. You're the goat, Wish. Wicked. Fish. Oopsies. I was like, who's Wish? Who else is joining in? Yeah, so brief recap, kind of chiller day at work on Tuesday, because I didn't have to do that much socializing. Like, with love and affection, but generally speaking, obviously the people... Oops. Dramatic cinematic scene.
Are you coming? Claw things. They're spooky.
Oh, Lump is scared of the tree.
They're just trees, Lump.
Keep hearing things.
Back home, we know has them.
Is that the game? It's like weird noise. I was like, is that the game or is that not the game? Okay, Lump is scared, but I want to be able to just have a bit more yapping before we dive in that much, but I wanted to run around the game.
The Grey Forest.
Grateful. Very
Dark.
dramatic.
Foreboding.
This is very classical, like story-led platforming. Definitely much more my
Robin
speed
didn't care.
in terms of the difficulty level. If anyone has seen me do precision platformings. City, hi Addy. Oh, fish. So Addy, W. Automatically approved. Fish sticks that go to this one. As a food. I feel like they are rated the right amount. They're not overrated or underrated. They're rated the right amount. yeah, so it's like everyone at my job is obviously like typically at least about 10 years older than me, and these are very normie people with love. So it's just much more of a struggle to like have a conversation with people that you just don't have anything in common with really, and whose sort of experiences in the world are so different from yours. With love, it's again, these are nice people. I just don't have that much in common with them. Meaning it's, to me, more exhausting to always have to just do lots of socializing like every day about work. I'm just like, oh my god, let me just do my job, you know, with love. But again, I don't want to come across as impolite, which is why I kind of have to. But if no one's there, I have an excuse to not have to. Anyways, I started the week off just with work. So far, I've not done that much else. I mean, my family did huge grocery shopping today, some errands. I sold some things on Vinted. I had to mail them, and I also got the 2 shirts I ordered in the mail. They are very nice. I'm really getting my shirts away. I don't know why I thought catching are so cute emotes. We have lots of good emotes. It was 1 shirt. I got 2 shirts total, but I did buy 1 at. But I did get the second one. Really nice pattern. I didn't realize it was a slim fit though. I'm not, like, it fits me, but it's not my, like, it's not the most spacious fit. Say it. I generally don't love, like, if I'd known it was a slim fit, I probably wouldn't have bought it, but it was also €1.50, so really, I'd gaff. Like, if I tuck it into trousers, it's fine. And it looks really nice. I'm very happy with that overall. And again, for $1.50, you really can't go, can you? And I also got the final body mist that I had, which it took like forever to get. And it's a strawberry soda one. Very nice. And I also rearranged my little shelf. I'm thinking of getting like a little acrylic stand situation. That :3 and :DD are my personal favorite. Giggle, these are good emotes. Because I'm thinking, like, I want it to be arranged in a way that I have visual access, and I have like a little shelf where I keep all my like perfumes and body mists and shit in, and I feel like a little shelving unit that's like, you know, raised, like a little stairs, would actually be quite nice. I've already done something similar by using perfume packages in the back to elevate the back rows, but I feel like I could do better. But anyway, I need to do some measurements if the little acrylic stairs that I've looked up, if they fit the shelf that I want to put them. And also my Dad and Phil merch finally arrived after like 800 years delay, because the main thing I wanted was the tour poster, because me and Toby XE went to the tour in January, and it was great, it was lovely, but I obviously had travelled from my home to England, and I wasn't about to transport a poster back, because I was just so worried that it would, like, wrinkle. So I already knew that I would buy this when they put the tour merch on online. So I did get it, the poster's great. I also ordered some photo cards. I was just like, why not? Let me get a pack of photo cards. And they just didn't include them in the order. They're just gone. And also the order, like, the poster obviously came in a roll, right? It was like rolled up in like a little cardboard tube. Great, nothing was wrong with it. It's a very high quality poster. It's very thick. I appreciate it. But then they just put this tube and like the little slip with like my order confirmation in a giant box that was literally almost open by the time it got to me. And I'm like, no, and there was no packing peanuts, no like other packing, like crumpled up paper or anything to secure the items in the box. They were just like loosely thrown in this large, oversized box. So no wonder the tiny packet of photo cards is just not in there, because it was probably lost during transit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've never had an issue with their merch company ever. I know other people have, but I have never had an issue. And I was like, okay, I gotta email customer support, be like, guys, where the fuck are the photo cards? Hello? I'm hoping they'll get back to me and be like, sorry, here's your replacement. Because what the fuck. The poster's good though, so I'm happy that it arrived. It only took like 800 years because there was apparently a printing error with the poster specifically. Whoopsies. But yeah, that happened. That was fun. Happy that the poster arrived. Not so happy the photo cards aren't included. Got the shirt. Got a body. And otherwise, I'm of course still in my Criminal Minds hyperfixation era. I'm in season 10 now. Like 8 and 10. Which I stand by the fact, okay, any Criminal Minds watches, right? Season 10 is the worst season so far that I've watched. I will stand ground on this, okay? It has a good arc, like, kind of in the middle of a few episodes that are really good. Even though they're also devastating. But then it's just mid-central, and I don't like Kate, okay? I said it. I said it, okay? Like, it takes me a while sometimes to warm up to a new character on the show. But I just have, like, she's giving me nothing. She's giving me absolutely zilch. And also the cases this season are kind of mid. But alas. I was getting into, like, I watched the first 10 episodes of the season. And there was literally 0 episodes that I gave anything higher than a 7. And that's unprecedented with the previous 9 seasons. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Don't know what went on. There's just a lot. We don't have time. Anyway, in terms of memorable things that they did, this is like spoiler warnings for season 10 of Criminal Minds if you've not watched it. I will always warn, even though it's been like 10 years. They were like, yeah, let's bring back Gideon, but only to kill him off. In a devastating episode, I cried. They really did great casting for the young versions of him, though, and Rossi. Very devastating. JJ's trauma. Also very devastating. It makes me scared for her, because I don't know what they're gonna do. Rip Despair? Yeah. Yeah. Because everyone's not suffered enough, you know? They just need to kill someone off. I'm terrified that JJ, something bad will happen to her because her PTSD is really bad. I was waiting for you to get word Gideon Frick dies. I was like, yeah, they were like, yeah, he leaves. And in 8 years, we just get mentions. We never see him again. And then they're like, we're gonna bring him back only to have him fucking murdered. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. It was a great episode, though. Like, it was cinema. It was absolute cinema. But oh my god, I was so upset. And also I cried because Rossi thinking that he and Gideon were never friends, but then it's revealed that Gideon named his only child after Rossi and also considered him his family. Like, bro. Devastating. Also, to have the episode where Gideon dies happen, like, literally the next episode after an entire episode that's around another one of Rossi's friends dying as well. I'm like, this man is just losing friends left and right, for real. That's crazy. That's crazy. On positive developments, Rossi having a daughter and a grandchild, great, amazing, I love that for him. W. Yeah, but that little arc of like 4 episodes in the middle of season 10, that was great. Everything else is kind of, it's doing a lot. I just don't care about Kate, I'm sorry, and I don't like how they sped run emotional intimacy between her and the rest of the team, because they've not done that with like most of the other characters when someone else joins the team. Like, they do a bit of build up and then they have scenes where a character like tells them something about their past. I'm like, okay, this is earned. But in this with her, they were like, yeah, we're just gonna have everyone spill their deepest, darkest secrets to her, like within like weeks or months only of knowing her. I'm like, girl, can we have a bit of actual like growth and earn trust and not have you join and then like in episode 1 where she joins, JJ tells her about getting tortured. I'm like, this doesn't seem like a day 1 conversation to me, but okay. Anyway. I'm very normal about this lady. So if you're wondering, what was the game that I mentioned in the Discord I've discovered and I just couldn't wait until next week to play? So today we're going to finish Lost Words, and then we're going to do a little bit of Date Everything.
That's
And then I found that in 2012,
But you leave it. You curious.
Dapper. In 2012, they published a Criminal Minds computer game, and I got my hands on it. So we're gonna play this, and I already know it's gonna be fucking hilarious because knew it. Yes, of course. And I just couldn't. Okay, I managed to make it work. I managed to get it to run, and everyone looks completely like fine. Everyone looks decent in the menu screen, except Penelope and Spencer. They just look like melted weirdly, and it's gonna be hilarious. I think. I have no idea. The game is supposed to be like about 4 hours, so we're probably just gonna start it. But I was like, I'm too excited. Okay. And I feel like that was obvious. Oh, we have to break shit again. Yeah, if you don't know, for this game, it is a platformer. We also have some puzzle elements because we have magic words that can affect the environment around us, like being able to break parts, repair parts, etc. And it's actually quite nice. There are a little few, like...
The dragon stole our fireflies. I promised I'd get them back.
There's a few, like, visual glitches with the main character especially, but otherwise it's actually... Oops, wait. It's actually quite a beautiful game. And I really enjoy... Oh, okay, I could have seen that one coming.
Forest, dark.
Well, my ass was
foreboding.
not on that. But
Robin
yeah,
didn't
otherwise...
care.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you the reading updates, Shadows. Oh, the other thing I've watched is I watched the new episode of Last Week Tonight, because I always watch it when it comes out, pretty much. And it was on a break. They were on break for like a month, so that's why I haven't watched any. So I forgot to give you updates, guys. I did do a bit of reading of non-fanfic nature. I read a bit more of The Spire. I'm 99 pages in. I'm really struggling through that. And I was like, I got to a point where he's writing, like, one of the essays he's writing. And I was like, huh. And I put a note to myself that no wonder I'm not connecting with this book. Because one of the essays mentions, like, it's about another writer. And the guy mentions that they were born in the same year. And that year was 1936. And I'm like, well, no fucking shit, I'm not connecting with this guy that was born, like, a solid 60 years before I was born. So, I mean, no fucking shit. But I'm still struggling through it. Silly. And then I had one of my advanced readers copies that is actually running out very soon, so I'm speedrunning trying to read this before it expires. This is a book called Queer Lens, A History of Photography and Queer Photography. I've read about 30-something pages of it. They're trying in the forward, they went out of their way to mention how a lot of books about photography when it comes to queer contributions are not inclusive of, like, trans and gender non-conforming people. But then in the same book, they mention, which I know a lot about because I did my research for my fucking thesis about this, they mention the whole people cross-dressing to serve in the Civil War, which some of these people are very documentedly under the trans umbrella. Like, these were people who, quote-unquote, dressed up as men, quote-unquote, but continued living as a man for, like, their entire life after they served. Including cases where they literally were only discovered to not have been born as a man at their autopsy. Like, these were not people you could call women being, like, dressing as men. Like, these were men. You know what I mean? So, and they still do this, like, the phrase of, like, women dressing as men in their history summary. They mentioned this for the Civil War. I'm like, well, if you made this whole point about how you're going to be more inclusive than other books, why the fuck are you not being more inclusive in this fucking book? So that was just a thing that annoyed me mildly. But right now it's just a rundown of, like, notable things that happened in queer history. And also specifically cross-referencing with photography. But yeah, I'm just trying to read that because I only have, like, 5-6 days, I think, until my copy expires. I'm just gonna try and get through that. But I also, of course, when I'm at work and I can't...
Yes. That's why I'm doing this. You miss.
Okay, there, yeah,
But
again.
you leave it. You curious. woman.
that's... Oh, we already broke it, I forgot. Because when I'm at work, in my new office, the walls are very thin, so
I had to.
I always...
Dragons stole our fireflies.
Oh, there
I
we go.
promised I'd get them back.
Promise we get...
What is Dragon? Like cave bear?
Best.
Well, I guess...
Okay, there's nothing up there. I was thinking maybe there's a secret firefly. But yeah, since the walls are very thin,
Really big lizard.
with love to lump, having a companion that is chatting even more than this game already yaps at you is a little annoying. Okay. I think I can I repair that? Yes, I can. I'm a genius. What can I say? But yeah, since the walls of my new office room are quite thin, I always worry that people in the nearby offices, if they're there, will like hear if I'm watching or listening to anything, so I don't watch TV at work, even in my break. But I'm like, okay, I need my Criminal Minds fix while I'm at work, so to circumvent that problem, I just read fanfictions at work, because my boss makes $1, I make a dime, I read fanfic on company time in my break. So I read 8 stories, because a lot of these are short, okay, but I still count them as like a book because they're longer than 10 pages. But yeah, over the 2 days, we got 8.
Ooh, big stone.
You guys remember when we played, this is off topic, but kind of on topic. You guys remember when we played Tell Me Why, and my main criticism of the game was that it yapped too much?
You could help, Lump.
Like, having Lump here, I hope Lump isn't in the game until the rest because it's annoying me.
You used to be a lot bigger.
Lump was? Don't remember.
I'm glad to have you here, Lump.
Because, like, oh, gee.
Lump
Because having a
was
character that
big
constantly yaps alongside me is like my
I can
worst
do better.
nightmare. I'm sorry. I just want to be able to
You
experience the
are
game on my own
best
speed.
human. Yes, yes.
But hopefully this is just a brief segment where we have Lump thing. Can I think we can break this? I try to figure out best. I can't see because that's okay. Not that you need to go there. I was thinking this was probably a firefly spot. Likely. There we go. I'm just hoping that Lump doesn't constantly yap for the rest of the entire game. This is the opposite of peaceful. And I want it to be.
Robin couldn't help but smile at Lump's silliness.
Well, I can help but smile.
Her fiery friend was finding a place near and dear to her heart.
Was he though?
Suddenly, a strange, sweet scent filled the air.
Lump knows that smell.
What is it, Lump? Looks like some kind of fruit.
A fruit? Yum yum. Lump loves fruit.
That's nice. Like honey from back home. Wait. I can't let myself be distracted. We need to go.
Yeah, this seems like
Now.
bait, guys.
But the fruit.
Just saying, this seems like bait.
Okay.
Pick this up. Apparently not. And not really ready to face the dragon. Well, I've told you the story. I read one called The Consultant. This was an AU in which Spencer got recruited by the CIA instead of the FBI, and then he's a consultant. This was a fun premise. The case was bad though. If there's one thing, the story case was bad. If there's one thing, like, that can be, I remember that from when I used to read NCIS fanfictions, is that some people are great at writing the characters, but they suck at getting a case that is as good as a case that would be on the show. Some people are really good at writing a good case, though, but there's always that element. Like, sometimes I can read a story that's really, really well written, but the weak point is just that the case is just pop. In this case, the case was bad. And also the writing was a bit stiff, so I didn't love this one. Then I read one that was called Why I Go by Doctor. This was one where Spencer's non-binary. I'm like, yes, give me more queer readings. I appreciate that. But this was written so badly. I was like, this person has to... I cannot imagine anyone above the age of like 15 having written this. It was not that. It was not it. It was well too sped run in terms of like the coming out arc. Everyone was written out of character. There was way too many nicknames and way too much usage of them. I thought no, someone knocked on my door. That's a pet peeve of mine because, yes, in the show they do address each other with nicknames occasionally, but the keyword here is occasionally. 99% of the time, people address each other by their first name or last name, honestly. Last name is way more common than first name. The nicknames are, like, their effectiveness is in the sparing usage. And every second addressing is, like, a nickname. It just doesn't gel. It doesn't gel. The whole premise was that, in this story specifically, unlike the canon reason given, Spencer likes being addressed as Dr. Reed rather than Mr. Reed or Agent Reed because of gender reasons. I'm like, okay, this kind of makes sense. But Agent is a gender-neutral address. Like, it makes sense why having an issue with Mr. could be explained this way. But Agent doesn't make sense. Everyone's an Agent. Agent is already neutral. So this made no sense to me. And also, the canon nickname of Morgan calling Reed Pretty Boy, which, very gay, but okay, is kept intact, despite the fact that literally the entire premise of the story was that Spencer doesn't like masculine names for themselves because they are trans in the story. Why is this not... You know what I mean? Like, the internal logic of the story didn't make sense, and I was sad about it because there was potential, but that was not it, unfortunately.
Shadows deepened in the
Sad
ravaged
hours.
forest.
The ravaged forest. Toppled trees.
We're getting closer.
Splintered branches. Dragon claws, claw marks.
Look,
I'm loving the little notes.
Dragonfire! It's here.
Yes, dragon.
The dragon.
Okay. Lamb's
Oh.
okay. Lump trust, Robin. Us chase dragon. Whee!
That's the spirit, Lump. We're near. I can feel it. Yes!
Gosh, the dragon, the drama.
Robin? Woman no fly like lump, yes?
A deep rift yawned before them.
Yawn.
No! 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 No!
He looks breakable.
We're so close! That wasn't meant to happen. But the fruit had an irresistible draw on Little Lump.
Mmm.
No, Lump! Stay here! I need you!
Lump still here. Just busy.
Robin felt her resolve melt. I need to find the dragon. I promised Elder Ava. Just what am I doing out here? All by myself?
Silly human. Lump not left is in fruit.
Thanks, Lump. Robin knew she wouldn't swap that little ball of fire for anything. Wow!
Damn.
You okay, Lump?
Okay.
What a
Okay, that's a
rush.
neat mechanic. Okay. Then next, I read one called "These Are My Friends, I Love Them" in parentheses. This one was cute. This was fun. This was like the gang getting drunk. A fun little premise. I appreciate that. There we go. Yippee!
That was amazing.
Yo, this was cute. These are like the shorter ones. Then I'm still reading and really enjoying like crossover fics, especially ones with Supernatural because that one's a bit fresh in my mind. I do also want to read some NCS ones, but for that there's a bit more
Great team. Ooh, starting to tickle.
elaboration, I feel. So I read one called No Difference. It was fun, a bit shorter than I would have preferred. Kind of didn't really get a jump off. Didn't get as deep in there as I thought. And then I read the second and third in a trilogy. This was also a Supernatural Criminal Minds crossover. And the first one was very interesting, with the Winchesters and the team interacting, and it ended with, this was around the time when Dean had given his soul to Soul, made a deal for Soul, you know what I mean. And he was about to be dragged to hell. So season 2 maybe of Supernatural. But this is a canon divergence where instead of actually fully going to hell, Sam manages to find a way to kind of have him avoid it. Well, or more like actually go to hell but then immediately get resurrected, basically. Thus avoiding a lot of the trauma of hell. W, okay, cool, this was a nice alternate path, but also everyone, including most of the team, witnessed Dean's original death, and they didn't obviously witness his resurrection, so they thought he was just canon dead. And in the second one, this story was Hell and Back. This is about Dean struggling to cope after coming back from hell, and Sam is like, yeah, let's ask Gideon for help, because of course. So basically the team find out that boom, they are Dean is actually not dead, / he got revived. W, and they have this whole arc, and it was very fun. Liked it, and then they did a third part, which was Gideon and Morgan going on a hunt with Sam and Dean. This one was kind of weak, but it was still a fun trilogy, but it was weaker than the previous, and also way shorter. These were like a long story, hundreds of pages in. If you were to
Something strong.
I always look up how much would the word count of a fanfic be in pages. This is why I know if something's more than 10 pages. And these were ones that had like 150 pages. The first two in the trilogy. The third one only had like 60, if you're wondering for discrepancy. So I read that, and
And very, very large.
very large dragon.
Had been here recently.
Oh my god, a big foot face on the ground.
There it is!
Dragon!
Dragon's blood? Wow. Great! We've seen it! We go now? It goes! See? We go? Yes?
Robin pursued the beast with little thought for her own safety. You won't get away from me again. I won't let you.
I feel like this bridge is gonna
No!
crash.
Come back! Come back here!
Get that whole segment about a different bridge.
Oh, it's okay.
Well,
It heard you.
What? Far above, the dragon circled and dove. Forward, fast.
Keep OS. Oopsie. Yeah, I told you the fucking bridge would crash. Get this whole foreshadowing with the bridge in the village. I knew it.
As the waters calmed, Robin realized the dragon had gone far, far below.
Below? In the water? Didn't know
Her hope was shattered. I can't.
It's okay, Human. We find Dragon again. Have another go, right?
Raposo.
Okay. Lump help.
But how? Most of the pieces are gone. I can't even fix it.
Look. You get on this, okay?
Alright, jump on. It's a little boat, but conveniently.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. What did I think I was going to do if I caught it?
You tried though, Human. That's important. Look! One of them's little glowy things you likes. A thing! You likes things too, right?
Huh? That's strange. Maybe there are some people around here after all.
Yeah. Well, like that.
Look! Stuff!
All broken. Forgotten.
Much sad. Maybe dragon? Clumsy, clumsy. You cold, Human?
A little, yes.
Lump make fireball. You bring wood, yes?
Okay. I can do
Alright,
that.
let's get some wood. So I read that. And then, kudos to the people.
What's up, Human?
It's just... I remember collecting...
Jumping down there. That would break. Break. In a pleasant ton of events, as I'm still heavily relying on people tagging their stories because I'm not finished with the show. There was one that was a texting based fic that actually had a tag for season 4, so I was like, okay, I've watched this. I can read the story. I love a texting story. What can I say? It's just always fun. And so I read one that was another one where like the premise is they're having a little like group text, and this one, it was really funny. It was really funny. Did not see that coming. What the flip do you want of me? Hey, oh.
This smells like the trees back home.
But is it as
Shit.
good as fruits? Is it? Human, is it?
Where do you come from, Lump?
Don't remember.
You don't remember anything?
Lump just remember anger. Then you, Human.
Okay.
You only need to break one thing? That's ridiculous.
Here Lump goes.
Ancient energy stirred, reaching into the place beyond.
Aw.
Ah, it feels good to be back.
Already? It's only been a few millennia.
Steer.
Is it not wonderful to see light again? To feel sun?
I was just getting comfortable in the howling void.
Who are you two?
Ooh, ancient ones. Thought you was a myth.
Oh, no, no, my little friend. We are very real.
No, we're not. You're imagining us. Go away now.
Now we're here. What can we do to help you?
Lump! They could help us get to the dragon.
But nothing is free in this market or in life. You must provide 3 offerings to the flame.
Should we...
If help human, if it make human happy, Lump say do it.
Right. You have to burn some words. Maybe not. Thought that would be given.
Go away. I said go away.
I need help.
And what do you expect me
I don't know why I
do
went to the
about it?
grumpy one first.
Go
Honestly, I
away.
didn't even go to the general, but I just thought I'd have to run away from a different area.
So lovely to see you
Let him
both.
say.
So, what is this place?
The market of the lost and the forgotten. Things end up here that have been cast aside or are no longer useful. After a time, so were we. No one came here. No one sought us. I thought we would forget ourselves, but you brought us back.
You
Okay.
said you could help.
Yes. But to give, we must also receive.
Equal opportunity. Yes.
I don't have money.
Then give a kindness.
I'll tell everyone about you.
I'll tell everyone about you. No one will ever forget you again.
How kind of you to say. Now I will return the favor. To get your wish, you must submit an offering of hope to the flames. Something dear to your heart.
Elderiva gave me this.
Oh, the fucking necklace.
The pendant.
God
gleams
damn it.
with
No, not
hopeful
the pendant.
memories. I don't know if I should. It was the last thing that she gave me.
A wise person once said that no one ever got anything just by wanting it.
Okay.
True. True.
You're right.
Oh, we're giving it up. Rip.
A crack and a spark, and the pendant was gone in the flames. This is a market, right? You have to help me if I give you something.
Look, my help. It's not the kind you need.
It isn't? Why?
I trade in oblivion.
What?
I feast on memories.
Oh. But you can still help me. I must find the sacred fireflies and bring them back to my village.
Well, don't come complaining to me when there's a big dark
That's-
hole in your head. What memory are you prepared to consign to the flames?
Oh, this is hard. Not the last hug. That is the most valuable one we have, though.
Elderiva's last hug.
No, you don't.
Damn.
Don't what?
Don't remember. Never mind, never mind. Look, this bit can go on forever. The offering has been made.
Thank you, I guess? 2 offerings down. 1 to go, and they'll help me follow the dragon under the lake.
Ooh, what next?
I don't know. Do you think they'd take another memory?
The last offering must keep our
Oh,
fire
is it gonna be
burning.
Lump?
A gesture of hope, of friendship.
But it cannot be given by you.
And we've already given you
Whoops,
something,
you.
so we're out.
Yeah, hi Nab.
What about Lump?
You have something to give?
Sure, I got Lump.
I knew it.
You would give yourself to help your friend.
Hi.
Of course.
Lump, you don't have
Thank
to
God
do
we don't
this.
have Lump following us around
There must be
everywhere.
another
Jesus
way.
Christ. With love, but Jesus.
This is important to Human. You freed Lump. You gave Lump memories. Lump want to give you something too.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Lump.
Lump thanks you too. Thanks.
I'll miss you, silly little Lump. I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye for us. Hello for you and Dragon.
As little Lump jumped into the fire, the flames began to burn, larger and brighter. Robin felt a change come over her. Slits opened in her neck.
My God.
Gills! She could now breathe underwater.
Holy shit.
The wish has been granted. Time for us to go.
Hope you like your gift.
Cool, we can just breathe underwater now. W. Crazy.
I'll never forget what you did. I should go to the lake. Follow the dragon. I guess.
I'm unsure. But yeah, anyway, before we go to the lake. The texting story is called BAU group text if you want. It was very funny. Literally, I was like laughing and giggling in the office, which is I'm
The
glad
loss
no
of
one was
Lump
there.
weighed heavily upon her.
It can wait a second though. Very, very funny. Very raunchy. This isn't like the person when at the beginning of the story was like, this is like T to M, which is very old fanfic rating, but anyway, it's like teens and up essentially. They were like, oh, I think this is fine for teen to read this. Depending on how old you define teen, do not read this if you're like a young teen. If you're like 13, okay, do not read it because it's very sexual. This is a very sexual story. There's a lot of discussions, okay? There's a lot of jokes. Sometimes it got a bit much, not gonna lie, even for me. As an adult. I did not always see this coming. But this was also... It was like, okay, there's a bit of that element of like, some bits, did this need to necessarily go on as much? Maybe not. But it was also really funny. Also in the story, there's just Rossi breaking the fourth wall all the time, which is really funny. And everyone else was just like, huh, what are you on about? And lots of fun, lots of sillies. Very, like, enjoyable experience. Overall, aside from the fact that it did get a bit much at times. And then finally I did read another one that was a Natural Criminal Minds crossover. This one was titled Drowned. It had Kelpies in it, which was cool. Started out strong, but I felt like they, again, didn't give the story enough breathing room. Where I'm just like, you're doing this incredibly cool setup for a crossover between these two franchises, and you're making a case that works. Like, this is a talent thing that I really appreciate, when people make a case that would work in both universes as canons, and it's like combining something that could come across to the BAU team as like a serial killer, but comes across to the SPN characters as supernaturally caused shenanigans. Very good case. It just didn't give it enough breathing room at all. It just ends really abruptly. Shame. And that's been the story update. And it does tide me over while I'm at work to read some fanfics. I've not found that many like excellent ones, at least to me, that I enjoy 100%. Like a
Where once there was light was now darkness. Where there was noise, only cold silence
I'm
remained.
appreciating the silence. Where I've had some that I've enjoyed overall, but I've not found anything that was life changing quite yet. But I'm confident. I'm confident. This is an old, long fandom. Like some of the stories I've read were like published pre-2012 and were like ancient in that regard, and a lot of them are also more recent, 2020 or something. So
But she could
I am
not let
faithful.
Lump's sacrifice be in vain.
that I
She needed to get to the
need
lake
some bangers.
and use her newfound powers to pursue the dragon.
Jump in the lake.
The lake looked murky, but she had to brave its
Alright,
depths.
go on. Brave those depths. I swear to God, did I get 19 out of 20 again? I'm gonna be so annoyed. Yeah, I did. Chapter 5 done. That is annoying. Because I swear I felt like I was covering all my bases. I guess eventually I will have to do another playthrough of this to get all the fireflies, but I'll do that off stream, sure.
It's 5 a.m.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Gran died in the night.
I was like, I swear to God, if they kill the grandma, they'd, of course, would kill the grandma. Fuck that. But this poor oopsies.
Mum got the call a few hours ago.
No.
She's still crying. I just feel
Not good.
numb.
I'm sorry, Izzy. I'm sorry. Fuck that.
I tried to go back to sleep.
Jeez.
But as soon as I close my eyes, the thoughts keep circling back.
Oh, we should have been there. Oh no, this is so sad.
We should have been there.
Oh, oof.
We drove to the hospital first thing in the morning. No one said much. It seemed to take forever.
Wait, yeah, I can run on the... Did anyone play this game as a kid? You imagine like a little person running around.
I've never seen a dead body before.
On like the phone lines and stuff.
It might be scary. But it's just Gran. Right? Maybe I should have stayed.
Yes! We got every black asterisk. Fuck that. Let's go.
When we finally arrived, I wasn't so sure about being there at all. We went up the stairs to room 305. Gran's room. Mum gently put her hand on my back and asked me if I wanted to wait outside. I said yes.
Okay.
Hello again, journal. I'm sitting in the waiting room. Just rows of plastic benches in a sea of blue linoleum. And it smells like Ben's bottom cream. A little doodling should distract me from this dreary place.
From Grand dying up. Like I am.
Dad's
falling.
calling me. Dad had his arm round Mum as they came out of Gran's room. I've never seen her like this. Mums aren't supposed to cry. They're strong.
Oh, her mum just.
They're meant
Makes
to know
sense.
what to do. Always. I guess losing your own mum makes
Yeah.
you feel like a kid again. The drive home was a quiet one again. It's silly, but I keep thinking back to Gran's favourite vase, the one Grandad gave her. I was running in the house, even though Gran had told me not to. I still remember the noise of the vase smashing into little pieces. Gran was there in an instant. I waited for her to shout. She didn't. She just looked sad. And somehow, that was worse. Gran wouldn't let me pick up the pieces. She found every single one. And carried them into the kitchen. Later, I sneaked in with a tube of glue in hand.
Oh.
It was a mess. I got glue everywhere. But Gran smiled when she saw the vase. She put it in the cupboard. Later I found it again. When I asked her why she'd binned the vase, she smiled again. Gran always says,
we can't hold on to things forever. Let them live in your memories.
she said she preferred to keep the vase like she remembered it. Maybe I hurt Gran's heart. Weakened it. That can happen, can't it? Maybe this is all my fault. I should have listened to her. I shouldn't have run in the house. Now everything is broken.
Damn.
If I'd started my story sooner, Gran could have read it. It might have helped. I could have fixed. I would have fixed her heart. I don't even know how to fix my story. It's a mess. I left Robin to sink into cold, dark waters. She's completely alone. She left behind Lump, her only friend. Okay, focus, Izzy. How can I continue the story? How would she feel about this situation? Robin felt
Guilty.
guilty. We're getting somewhere. Now, let's see.
Into the lake. Also a bit sad that even though Robin is supposedly like super involved in her village, aside from her grandma, she doesn't have any friends. Which it makes sense because it's a projection of how Izzy and her life is, rather than necessarily Robin as a separate character, but still, damn, that's rough. The only friend you have is an anthropomorphic fire.
The merchants had been true to their offer. Still, the water closing over her felt like death. Cold and terrifying. I can breathe. This feels so strange. Wish Lump could have been here.
I mean, I doubt Lump could go underwater anyway.
I shouldn't have let her do that. But there was no time to dwell on her lost friend. Robin had a dragon to find.
But it's
Which
beautiful
way
then.
did it go? This one. All right. Another branching tunnel. The walls were closing in. Down here, I guess. Far too narrow for winged beasts. Did I guess wrong? A dead end. Oh, I knew it! Wrong tunnel. No. There must be a way. Think, Robin, think!
I was about to say, surely.
How do I get up there?
Gotta rise up! Sorry.
Is this the right way? Or maybe
Yes.
here?
Left.
I just don't know. I wish I could ask Lump. But
Why would
Robin
Lump
had let
know?
Lump go. She needed to decide her own path, alone. The submerged tunnels flared outwards, a tangled mess of caverns and hollows.
Nightmare.
Twisting and turning. Bending with almost malicious intent. I need to get out of here. Breathe, Robin. Breathe.
Can we?
I've got to find the dragon.
But
Get
there's-
back the fireflies. You can do this, Robin. No!
Oh. Maybe not meant to.
Ah!
Clearly an area down. Girl.
She found herself amidst a great coral bed, shimmering with color and life. Wow, this is beautiful. No, focus. I have to find the dragon. No matter what. Beautiful, and now broken.
We no longer rise. Oh, we're losing words fast.
I have a dragon to find. I have to focus on that. No matter what. She spoke those words. But deep in her heart, a seed of chilling doubt took root.
No, we're not. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. That's so fucked up. Can't rise any. Wait, I can't get this because I'm trapped in that corner edge. Can't run up. That's so annoying!
The color gave way to darkness, endless and all-consuming. It's cold here,
Shocking.
robbed of
I
sight.
think it's annoying that we randomly lost rise.
The pressure of the deep
There's, like,
water
no reason
on her
for it.
chest. Her thoughts had only one way to go, inwards. What am I doing? I let Lump sacrifice herself for me. And for what? I don't even know where the dragon is, or where I am. I'm falling. I'm failing. Elderava. The village. Lump. All of them. Huh? What? Air?
We don't need air though because we can breathe underwater. Why is that a concern for you? Still worried about that one firefly that we couldn't catch. I slightly lowered myself too,
How?
so
It doesn't matter.
randomly couldn't rise.
I need to find the dragon, no matter what. A cold determination gripped her, numbing all other thoughts. Press forward. Get to the dragon. No matter what.
That is bridge.
There was just the way forward, barred by an indestructible metal door.
Have any
No!
words?
I need to find the dragon. Robin could no longer ignore the seed of doubt. I need to find it. The dragon. No matter what. No matter what. The Seekin seemed friendly. Hey,
Hello, little friend.
you seen the dragon? Wait. A host of them greeted her with curious chatter, warm and welcoming.
Have you seen the dragon? Please. No?
Oh, actually, that's cold.
But Robin had no time for this.
Let me through!
Imagine do this in real life. That would be handy.
No matter what. The words felt hollow and meaningless.
Oh. Stab.
Freezing cold blanketed Robin. There was comfort in its numbing embrace. She wished she could stay. What's happening?
It's annoying.
Did I do this?
You did smash.
She did this.
the vase. Wait!
Is this my fault?
It's the vase! Fuck!
It was her
Grandma's
fault.
vase! And it's like frozen. Oh, that. Get it. Get it.
I destroyed it.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
A seakin, encased in ice.
I'd ignore people probably. Ooh.
No! What have I done?
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, why are you kicking everyone over? Is
I
more
never wanted
importantly.
this.
I get upset. I mean,
This is
that.
horrible. I didn't know.
Yeah, but like, why are you kicking every single one of them over?
What
You
would
could just
Eldraven
walk
think
past
of
them.
me?
I tried to like jump over them.
I'm so selfish.
Back.
Guilt dogged her every step.
Oh my gosh, is that a wolf? Question mark.
Did you make me do this?
Talk to that. Oh. Was I meant to run away from you?
Guilt dogged her.
Oh,
every
the
step.
guilt! Dogged her. Okay, I got that. But I thought it was like a
Did
friendly
you
dog.
make me do this?
Guess not.
It would not rest. It would not
I'm
leave.
so annoyed about like needlessly knocking over everyone who's
It
frozen.
would not.
You could just jump over them! You could just avoid their path. But like... Couple all the frozen secret. I didn't do this on purpose! There was no way to avoid them! Jesus Christ. At least none that worked for me. Oh, that's the wolf. Shit. Thought there was like a...
Get away. Have to move.
I think you're doing too hot. No pun intended.
Need to escape.
Nope. The last word, yeah, we have no magic words anymore.
Please. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Segments like these where you can't jump because it's not cinematic enough. There we go.
The creature looked at her as if it could see into her very soul. Under its stare, her fears crystallized like ice. She knew that she would disappear.
Flee, please. There we go.
You'll make me disappear into nothingness. I can't let that happen. Would Robin embrace her guilt? Or run from it?
I don't know, bracing leads to death, I think. Just like straight up walking into the wolf.
Have to fight it. Can't let it get me. Must keep moving.
Facing the Beast. Chapter 6. Adon.
Hello, journal. Dear journal.
Get a name?
Hi, journal. Today,
We're struggling. Oh, she does just scribbles on all the notes around. No. Poor kid. Days are passing. Not written, no. Badge. Got the pen.
hello, stranger.
Oh.
I've been thinking a lot about. My dream is to become a writer. Yeah, right. A writer who can't even write.
Damn. Like 12. Oops. Like 12, kid. Give time. The
Okay.
right sliding up.
Find something simple to start with. What did I do today? Today I got up. I had breakfast. I tried watching the telly.
Oh, sorry. God damn it. Sometimes the fucking hard drives love disconnecting. And it's very annoying. Sorry. Fine. Tried watching the telly.
That's it. I'm going back to bed. Hi,
kid.
journal.
Okay, you guys.
Another day. Each time I wake up, for the tiniest of moments, it isn't
True.
True.
It's killing me. Such a sad game.
But then it all comes rushing back. It is true.
Or slightly better.
Looking around my room, everything reminds me of Gran. Her puzzle box gift from last year. The magic tank we made during the holiday.
Oh, not the tank.
Our yogurt pot robot. These paints Gran gave me. This pen. Even you, Journal. She's everywhere. And all of it feels broken. Today is Ben's birthday. Dad baked a cake.
Oh, he's
Insisted that I come down and have some. It tasted like nothing. Everything does. Mum said we need to send out invitations to the funeral. How can she think about that? She's ready to shove Gran into a box like a pet goldfish.
Erase that image.
Then I stormed off into my room. Later, Dad came up for some well-meant dad talk. I know you're sad, but it will get better. You'll see. Just give it time. I know he wanted to cheer me up, but he's wrong.
Oh, that. No. I won't make. I'll make her come back. Yeah. Gotta let people. Can't be like, yeah, don't be sad. Fuck that.
The world feels very dark now. Gran has a proverb for times like these. Gran always says,
It's darkest before the dawn.
It's always darkest before the dawn.
no, that's not right. That's what she would have said.
Oh! Poor sweet man.
I keep thinking about all the things Gran won't get to see. When I go to university, she won't be there. When I get my first job, she won't be there.
I love this cardboard cutout husband here.
If I get married, she won't be there. Even if that's unlikely because...
Boys? Question mark, question mark,
boys.
question.
I prefer cats.
Severe illness served by you, Izzy.
Missing Gran already feels so bad. But how could I want that feeling to go away? How could I be fine with Gran being gone? I'm going to have to feel like this forever.
The cat. Piggy.
Thanks, Pinky. I can't stop crying. Pinky is probably getting fed up with being used as a tissue. But she never leaves my side.
Aww.
I think that means get back to writing your story.
Cat. Getting to me.
Pinky's got a point. I should at least try to write. I can't leave Robin like that. She's as lost
As I. No. Uh-oh. Game? Gay? Leak? A very weird error. Oh yeah, it crashed. That was strange. It happens, it happens. At least it does autosaves frequently. Crashing isn't making me lose a lot of progress. Holds true again. Theme. Slightly quick. Out of dubs. Also loves to almost crash when it's starting up. Because the bar of the Chatterino window, the new message was like the blinking line. Acting. City. Yeah. I think it should be 7. But not sure.
Pinky's got a point.
Okay.
I should at least try to write. I can't leave Robin like that. She's as lost as I am.
Actually start this second. Darkness. This chapter and one more chapter left. I think.
Head. Where am I?
Limbo.
A grey void surrounded her. Swallowing sound and hope.
Really looks like
Hello?
the game.
Robin guessed that if she kept moving, then surely a solution would present itself. Is someone here?
Bunch of them.
Anyone? In the emptiness around her, she found a hut, a palace, hope. I don't know what comes next.
Village.
It's so cold here. So empty. Just nothingness. I can't find the words. I'm never going to find the dragon. Or the fireflies. They won't come. The words just won't come anymore. I don't know where I am. How
That's
to
the
get out.
statue.
Or
Don't have any
even
more
where I'm
words.
going.
Damn. Literally red as block.
Pointless. What kind of writer can't find the words?
Every kind of writer.
I messed everything up. Let's try this again. Robin awoke under an old tree in an unfamiliar land. I don't know if I can do this anymore. She walked boldly ahead, a spring in her step. I'm so tired. Robin knew she just had to keep going. What's the point? Put one foot in front of the other.
ASDF. I can't.
I've failed. It's over. Whilst she still had
Dragon,
breath left
but
in her
left
body,
upside down.
there was still hope.
The
This
Dvar.
is all my fault. I should just stop.
Yeah, maybe the kid should see a therapist, just saying. This is not sounding good. It really is like. Go backwards? If only. Broken. Yeah, this child should definitely see a therapist. Please, she needs grief counseling.
Hey, Robin.
Leave me. Just leave me.
Psst. Here.
Where? I don't see a thing.
Oh. Big shark.
I'm right here.
Oh, the shark from the notebook. Cute.
Always was, always will be.
I don't understand. And I don't care.
Damn, that's cold.
You don't?
No. Just leave. I'm meant to be alone. Forever alone and useless.
You know I'm right below you.
I'm not good company right now.
You don't need to be.
It's alright.
Why don't you tell me how you came to be here?
It sounds silly when I say it now. I lost a dragon. And now...
Tired.
I'm just... tired.
That's okay.
It's like a therapy whale coming to our aid.
It's not. People are relying on me.
But you're still human. You still tire. We all do.
I can't let things overwhelm me. I'm tired. Tired of trying. Tired of failing. Tired of everything.
You need a rest.
But I can't. I don't have time.
Why?
My village is depending on me to get the fireflies back.
That sounds like quite a tiring thing to do.
Well, yes.
Want to take a rest together?
That sounds nice.
Therapy whale for the win. Chillin'. Uh,
I like listening to you. Would you continue?
You do? Oh. Well, okay. It's just... I completely messed everything up. I just don't know what to do next.
But at some point you knew, right? You had purpose, hope.
Yes. I knew exactly what I needed to do. I had to stop the dragon. Return the fireflies. Save the village.
And you couldn't do those things?
I tried. But I just ended up doing everything wrong.
Everything? Are you sure about that?
Well...
Think back.
Okay.
yeah.
Maybe not everything.
Go on.
I managed not to get squashed by a flaming giantess.
Well then, that's something.
Also, you can breathe underwater, girl. Apparently not swim, but breathe underwater, like, that's pretty epic.
There's something I want to ask you.
Go on.
It's difficult.
I'll wait.
No idea what.
I've no idea what to do now. Maybe you could help me find out what to do?
What were you trying to do before you got here?
I was trying to find a dragon. It destroyed everything I loved. I need to get the fireflies back. They'll restore my village. But I just don't know what I'm doing anymore.
What did you do last time?
Last time I what?
Found a dragon.
What? I've never found one before.
Then how can you expect to know exactly what to do?
Excellent point.
I guess I can't. But I want to.
No one ever got anything just by wanting it.
So true.
You've got to try. You've got to fail sometimes.
Literally so true.
I guess so.
Big facts. Sky whale. This section's a bit pointless, like they're running
want
to the
to
head.
know
I'm like,
one
you could just
more
have this
thing.
as a long scene, not interrupting it. That little run makes no sense.
You sound a lot better.
I do? I guess I feel better.
Well then, time to set course.
It's nice of you to listen to me.
Anytime. So, anything else?
Yeah.
I don't know where to go.
Yes, that is quite the conundrum.
That's not entirely helpful.
You seem to think that it's wrong to be lost.
Well, isn't it?
Everyone feels a little lost sometimes, even me.
Oh. I'd have never imagined you being lost.
I don't mind it, actually. Do you?
Well, yes. I usually know what to do and where to go.
So, if someone else were lost, what would you tell them to do?
I'd tell them to not worry so much. Just continue on until a solution appears.
How about taking your own advice?
Okay, that makes sense. If I had a landmark, I could orientate myself by it.
Let me see if I can help you out there. Patience. This is where I leave.
But
You're not alone. You are loved. Be kind to yourself.
Flubbers, flubbers. So true, Skywell.
can I do this?
Yes. Be your own light in the darkness.
We got this, Robin.
I'll try. Thank you.
Let's get out the case. I was just...
Here we go. Again.
On the muskie, let's go. The light. Haven't.
Hello, journal.
That's
The
like an
funeral
achievement
was today.
of times on a page. Just said like loop
Mum
the
and
page.
Dad
Don't know
dressed
what-
all in black. They even bought a black romper for Ben. I didn't want to wear black. Gran thought black was depressing. That life was dark enough already. Gran always used to say,
Of nature.
Colors are the music of nature.
I'm starting to see what she meant.
I don't know what they mean with like looping the page.
So I went to open my wardrobe. There it was. I hadn't worn it for years. I remember Gran saying it was cheery.
For years? You're a child. How the fuck you have a dress that still fits you after years? That point. I'm not gonna question it.
The funeral was outside, in the memorial garden. The sun was shining. The birds were singing. It was like they didn't know.
Don't know them.
The vicar had just started talking when Uncle Alan stepped into the fish pond.
Frown, then stop.
I couldn't help but imagine Gran caring more about the fish than Uncle Alan.
That's a grandma.
Picture stuck in my head. Gran running to the drenched Uncle Alan, grumbling at him for frightening the fish. It was too much. The laughter bubbled up inside me. Dad tried to look annoyed.
Aw.
After the vicar finally finished droning on, we started the singing. All things bright and beautiful.
Beautiful.
Ben started wailing.
He was not having it.
No, howling. Dad took him out. Well played, Ben. Laughing felt much better than crying. The wake was at our place. There were so many people. I didn't know most of them. Everyone said how sorry they were. How Gran was. Such a wonderful lady.
The whole
I
world.
wish she could have heard them.
Even if sometimes you drop. Oh, she always paid attention to you, even if something rather she broke the mold when they made Bob. Aw.
Everyone had a story about Gran.
Aw.
Like the time she hit a bully with her pencil box. Or when she saved a toad that had hurt its leg. Or how she decorated Mum's room like an underwater kingdom, so she could feel like a mermaid. That's so like her. One old lady told me how they used to bunk off work and go to the Glastonbury Music Festival. Another of her friends said Gran once got arrested
Oh, not grandma.
while protesting whaling.
Okay, makes sense.
I expected this day to be terrible, Journal. And it was. But I didn't expect to smile or laugh. To be surprised. To feel happy that people loved Gran like I did. Each time I heard a story about Gran, I could imagine her laughing along with it. It was like she was there with me, helping me through it.
Oh. Oh, the hand.
I still feel in pieces, journal. Maybe there's a part of me that will always be sad, that will always miss her. But maybe that's okay. And that's the way
Oh, the
it
fucking
should
heart.
be. I don't know what happens after we die. But I think I know where we go. Into all the people who have ever cared about us. We make a sort of place for them in our hearts. I need to finish Robin's story. Gran would want me to. I want me to. I think I know what to do now. Let's summarize. After the dragon attacked her village, the playful Robin set out to return the fireflies. On her travels, she met a grumpy djinn guarding a fallen city of merchants. And found a misunderstood fire creature named Lump. They became friends. But then, Lump was forced to stay behind with the Ancient Ones in exchange for the gift of water breathing. Deep under the water, inside the lost Seakin Palace, chased by the shadow of remorse, Robin had her big moment of doubt, but she pulled through it all. And now she is ready
Go!
to face the dragon.
Face the dragon time, let's go! Okay, Cass. When dragon. It's a snow. Gosh. I said the doubt wolf.
I thought I couldn't face you,
Guild
but
wolf.
I couldn't face myself. I know you'll always be there. Maybe that's okay. You're part of this adventure, part of me. Thank you.
Aww.
Now, I will return the fireflies. I'm coming for you, dragon. With her confidence renewed, a newfound power coursed through
Aw.
her.
We have all the words again. Oh. Damn, that's hit.
I feel like I can do anything.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, word magic.
One of the 40.
Light as a feather.
To jump down. Come on. Yeah.
Like cutting through. Eldorado's crabapple pie. The world welcomed her.
I thought these all die unless it was silent.
Forward. She felt that she could touch the sky. A tall tower loomed overhead. Many moons had shone above since first it was built. Another obstacle? Ha!
Fine. Ah. Rise up.
After what I've been through, you really think that will stop me?
Go through. Yeah. Well. Up. Kick. Dragon. Places.
Well, that's not disturbing at all. Robin's voice echoed over the age-old crumbling stones. A lone figure stood, unbowed, defiant. It drew her to it. Her foe rose before her. No breath in its body, but no less terrifying.
Sure, it swaps a trail. Up.
Let's hope I'm up to the task.
Time.
What now?
Opposite. No, we can suddenly swap the statue.
Nothing's moving. Must be more to do.
That here.
That's it! A gust of fresh air rewarded Robin's efforts.
Alright, alright.
As she rose up the stairs, Robin knew
Do you know?
the tower's purpose. To watch over a long forgotten land should ancient evil stir. No statue this time,
Actual
but bone
drag it
and
down.
scale and claw. In its fire-wreathed home, waiting. There you are! And here I come! Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah.
It was a great idea! Woo! Ha-ha! Whee!
That was a pit that we weren't meant to go down.
Round 2. Yeah! The world darkened
Giant.
around Robin. She had reached the Dragon's Mountain. For the first time, Robin felt no fear. She knew she had all she needed. Feels warm on my soles. Before her, a molten sea stretched into the distance. It did not slow her down.
Learning coping mechanism.
I laugh in the face of lava.
Rise up.
Suddenly, Robin no longer felt the heat. In its stead, a cold dread crept up her spine.
Okay. Up. Yeah, just in case there's something on the bloody left. Cheeky.
This looks like my village. But it can't be. It's a trick! It has to be. An eerily familiar sight awaited her. That's my house! How? Eldoreva! No! Wait! Come back! Oh, no! No, no!
Also because of the reconnecting sound.
Only emptiness remained. Only emptiness remained.
Owen, what's
I
the...
won't let it end that way.
Back?
Her thoughts raced ahead of her. This can't be real. A trick. I can't let it be real.
Okay. So confused. Oh, we meant to climb up. Oh my god. We had to break the right way, but we didn't go the right way.
She gripped the chain with furious determination.
Ah, do it. Wouldn't let this continue up.
I know you're there.
Why are we suddenly underwater?
Roar all you like. It won't stop me.
Go up. Eyes up.
Oh. I hope you can forgive me. Torn between rage and regret. Robin pushed ever upwards.
Ah, we're repairing. What's okay? Sure. Probably is good. Hidden on the side. Yep.
But even through
Right way. Up here. Up.
adversity within and without, her
back in
determination
the-
shone bright. She had grown. I hope you find your peace.
Oh. Yeah, no. Good. A nice little homage to the game. Well, all the sections of the game, I should say.
Almost there. Chilling winds shook her to the bone. Still she climbed.
Her core strength. Positioning. See how many? 37 out of 40. Not too bad.
Almost there. Let me through and let's finish this.
The dragon left pass it.
Glad we're on the same page. Every stride. Pushing against. Storm. And snow. Defiant. Unwavering. One step after the other. That's Bowl. That's where I last saw... Lump!
Human!
How are you here?
Not sure.
I'm so glad to see you. After I left you, I felt terrible. I never should have let you stay behind.
Lump, see how far you come. You grown big. Lump did right thing.
Oh.
Don't go!
Have to, Robin. But we'll always be there in the remembering.
I'll make sure to keep you there. Goodbye, little lump.
facing this dragon. Oh yeah, like is build up to this battle.
Hello, dragon. Here I come.
Finally.
God,
Robin
if I'm gonna
readied
have, like,
herself for
one
a confrontation.
Left over, I'm gonna be happened to. You have a bit of
Right. This is it. Hello? Bit of an anticlimax.
When she first set out, Robin wanted to return the sacred fireflies to their rightful home. But now she realized that, regardless of how her adventure ended, the journey had forever changed her.
so true.
Standing there, she felt reflective. Every choice, every hardship, and every challenge had been leading to this. No moment was wasted. It was a life lived, and it was hers.
Come forth, dragon. Every twist and turn of my journey has led me to you.
I'd hate to miss the finale.
Why did you scare away all our sacred fireflies?
Why? They were in my way.
They're with me now, and I won't let you harm them.
You cannot win this battle. Begone!
Are we fireproof?
You can't just make me disappear.
I am the Unmaker, the Ender of Worlds.
Drama King.
Not this one.
All things must come to an end. Your friends, your family, you.
Not if I can help it.
In time, even dragons fade. Ponder this elsewhere.
Eyes up.
One person can make a difference. I know that now.
You have been reading the wrong stories, little one. Sometimes things just end.
If you want to end this world, you're going to have to go through me.
Yes. That's what I've been trying to do.
Then it seems we are at an impasse. You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you.
And what is your solution, little one?
I'm not sure. Maybe just talk it out?
Very well. You may ask me one question.
Make this one count, Robin.
Astoria's already dying.
Astoria.
Hmm.
It's already dying, isn't it?
It is fading into the void. It is burning into nothingness.
Why? Why is this happening?
It is time. No more, no less.
Can it be stopped?
No. It is inevitable. The wheel turns, the cycle continues. You have had your one question. I have work to do.
Please! I've overcome so much to get here. I've had to face what I am. And what I'm not. It was a struggle. And I think it always will be.
I envy your fight.
It can be yours too. You can change things.
No!
What? Why? You can't hurt me.
I did not aim for you. Some things are not to be changed, not to be stopped. They must be accepted.
I can't. I can't accept this.
You can. You will.
World getting burned.
Learn to dream again.
Words. The end question mark. Damn! That was cool.
What happened?
World reborn. How did I get? I can't believe we got one more fucking Firefly missing again.
All gone, I'm afraid.
Ugh.
It can't be just gone. Why couldn't I do anything? Why couldn't I save it?
There was nothing to be done. Everything has a time to go. Even worlds.
But I don't want that. I feel like a failure.
Oh, that's silly. You didn't fail because you couldn't win.
I couldn't.
The dragon is part of the world cycle. It cannot be broken.
Then what was the point?
Dragon a
of
metaphor
all
for
this?
death.
I failed before I even started.
You recovered the fireflies, ancient energies born of the same cycle. Between you, them, and your book, you'll work it out.
Wait!
Wait, can we
What do
create a
you
new
mean?
world? Oh my god, was it a whole cycle? Are we secretly Elder Ava?
Come back! Please come back.
Magic words.
There was only one place left to look. Astoria was gone,
100,
but the
120.
fireflies still remained, waiting for a new beginning. You're rebuilding the world, aren't you? And you're starting with my memories.
A fruitful work.
Oh my god, we're using the firefight. Oh my god, wait. I swear to god, if the game doesn't let me complete it because I didn't get every single firefly, I'm gonna lose it.
A remembrance of home.
So beautiful. Yeah, we don't have enough. Ran out of bloody fireflies. Crazy.
I've run out of fireflies. We're stuck. There's still something missing.
You're not. How the fuck am I gonna...
Hey, you're still here, Firefly. Can you help?
That's it, Firefly.
Okay, thank fucking god. I was about...
Now
Hey.
you're ready for a new story. And I have to say goodbye too. Thank you, Firefly.
Aw.
I never thought I'd see you again. But you're not really here, are you?
So slow.
You didn't make it. You knew, didn't you? That you wouldn't. That's why the Firefly came to me. They knew too. So, these are my memories of you. That's where you live now, isn't it? Within me. I'll hold you close. I'll take you with me. Always. Let's see what adventures lie ahead.
Hello, journal. Reading these dusty pages.
Oh, we're
makes me
all
feel old.
grown up
I
now.
reread them so many times as a kid, taking myself back to those dark moments, reassuring myself it would all be okay. That helped. You helped.
Oh, God.
I still miss Gran every day. Sometimes I hear her laugh in the back of my mind. Abby reminds me of her. Insatiably curious.
What? Our child?
Fiercely
Question mark?
independent. I hope she never loses that.
No, are we the grandma now? Oh my god.
Mum's coming to live with us for a bit. I hope her and Abby are going to make some memories of their own. They're already both obsessed with cat videos and
Okay, thank God we are
Instasnap.
not grandma yet. We are mum. It's the snap.
Abby's birthday is coming up. Maybe I'll get her a journal.
No! This is killing
She
me.
says she wants to be a writer.
God damn it. This is gonna make me cry. Ugh. Generational legacy for real. Clappy! God, that ending got me. That shit got me good. That was very beautiful. Also very sad. But with a nice, hopeful touch. Very sweet. Having the credits be like parkourable as well. Right. Very good touch. Added to the voice actors. Great job. Cat! Oh shit. Where the flip am I? Get that final one? Ah, there you go. I don't even know what EMEA is as a zone. Correct if you can. The accountant. No. Yeah, there was a little bit involved. 6. Kind of attack, kind of. One. Small production babies. It was the daughter of Terry Pratchett. I wasn't sure if it was, but shout out. I was like, if it's her, I didn't know if it was actually her, but it is her. Puppy. I can apologize to anyone who's helped out over the year in any ways that we may have missed. What was I? They were like, oh, apologies to everyone who cried. Alright, come on. Let's go. For playing. Aw, made it to the end. Happy. I could appreciate thanking you. We made it to the end of the credits. Ah, that was very sweet. I liked the story. The story was very touching. A lot of nice themes, and I really like how the story that Izzy was telling was kind of reflecting her own mental state and what was going on in her life, and at the end of her having a kid herself and her mum being her child's gran, and that was very sweet. A few obviously tech issues, like the game crashing multiple times, which wasn't great. And yeah, there was like a few bits where the animation was a bit finicky, like sometimes during the cutscenes the main character would like glitch or move weirdly, and I also thought during the final confrontation with the dragon was super stiff and static, which kind of took away a little bit of that intensity of the scene. So during specifically the animation heavy scenes within the story where it's like all colorful and 3D, well, 2D, 3D, you know what I mean? I felt like a few bits were a little bit finicky and could have maybe had a bit more polish and a bit more spark. Then I like the idea, like, it's a very classic platformer thing with, like, collecting the fireflies, and I'm so glad that it wasn't like, oh, sorry, you collected not enough. But it did annoy me that, like, several times it was like, oh, I'm missing one, and I'm like, where the fuck was that one, you know what I mean? But that's on me, less on the game. I really like the voice acting. That was such a nice change of pace for me to play a game that's fully voice acted. Good voice acting as well. A few times I felt like I was annoyed about the game purposefully slowing me down, especially in walking scenes, because it was like dragging it out. Like the scene with the whale, I don't understand why it wasn't just a continuous conversation. Why it had 8 times where I was like getting up and walking that tiny section on the whale to sit down again. Hi Jay, welcome. We've just finished the game, so I'm talking about my thoughts about it. I hope you had a great stream, and we are doing more as well. Thank you so much for the follows, Easton, I'm gonna assume. If that's not right, let me know. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, we just finished this game, Lost Words Beyond the Page. It's a story platformer type game. Very touching story. But yeah, a few bits where, Aya, what do you think? Very beautiful story. It's fully voice acted, and the voice acting was great. I really like the element with you have magic words in this games where you can use words from a book to influence the world around you. I really like that mechanic. Overall, the controls and everything was solid. I was annoyed as fuck by Lump, I'm sorry. Like, Lump is meant to be a sympathetic character, but I just found her incredibly annoying, and I'm so glad she was only in one chapter. Because I just want to have... I just hate generally in video games when you have a character that constantly interrupts you while you're playing and like constantly is yapping. Because that sort of like quirky character for me very quickly becomes annoying, so there's always one character, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Lilybet, as well, thank you so much. But I'm glad she was only in one chapter. The art's are gorgeous, especially the 2D illustrations. I really like that element. I would give this a 4.5 out of 5. Getting that extra bonus for like the story. It does have a few tech issues. It did crash multiple times. It had some chunky animation that I feel like could have been more polished. Not a perfect game for me, but I still really enjoyed it. And I didn't know that it was written by the daughter of Terry Pratchett, so shout out. I was thinking maybe it's her, but wasn't sure until the very end in the credits. Oh, cool. Yeah, and it was a very sweet story. Well done overall. I could see myself like on my own time replaying this. There's also a lot of ways you can influence how the specific story goes, because you're basically writing it from the POV of the main character. Overall, a very nice experience. I'm glad I finally got around to playing this. I just the one thing is like it is annoying that the game is very maybe overstating it, but is a little bit volatile in like right now. Why is it on a black screen? I just wanted to see if I could menu to properly. It has a little bit, considering that this is not that old of a game. This is a game from 2021. I have to assume it was made on a not huge budget because it is a bit low tech in various elements. But the crashing and like the slightly chunky animation, which is maybe they just blew all the budget on the voice acting and on paying the writer. Maybe they just had less financial means for the tech. Like, why is it just black? Right, I have to like force close the. Sorry. So it is a bit chunky. It took us about roughly 6 hours to play the full game. I did not catch every single Firefly because fuck that. I didn't understand how the looping thing worked, and there's one achievement I didn't. Just playing Little Nightmares 2. It ran into so many bugs which just dampened the experience. Yeah, Into the Pybus. Don't even know how to get that. I might. So 3 achievements I didn't get. One was the fucking, like, literally in 3-4 levels, I missed one of the Fireflies, which is the collect. Yeah, I give a bit of grace when it comes to smaller indie games, but I will of course be unhappy if a game has like bugs or issues. And this was a full release and has been out for years, so any bugs I assume at this point are just any bugs at this point I just assume are kind of like they're not gonna go back to a game that's 4 years old and they're gonna do bug fixes. At least I don't assume they would. And that's a bit of a shame. I would say like I got this game years ago. I'm think in 2022, I'm pretty sure. And because it is an older game, like chances are it'll go on sale frequently. So I'd recommend waiting for a sale for this, because as far as I remember, I got this game for like €2 at the time, which I feel like is a very reasonable amount to pay for an older video game. And at that point, you're not going to be too mad, right? You're not going to be too mad if there's any issues. Because you're like, okay, I didn't pay full price for this. Because normally full prices is $15 apparently. But yeah, the lowest price according to SteamDB was 85% off at €2.24. I think I did get it around this price point roughly. So if you get it for like, if you get it 85% off, I'd recommend it. For the full price of 15, I'd say like a tentative recommend, because it does have some tech issues, which I think is a bit of an unfortunate element. Alas, we have 2 more things to do today. I'm very happy we did get through the game though, in a very reasonable amount of time. We've got more stuff on the agenda though. We are gonna do some Date Everything, not that much, probably just one day, because I have another game that I really want to play, which is the 2012 Criminal Minds PC game. I'm currently in the middle of a very strong hyperfixation on the TV show, so when I found out that there was a video game, I was like, we are playing this, and I couldn't wait, okay? So, but we had already scheduled to finish Lost Words and then also do a bit of Date Everything, so we are gonna do one little Date Everything day, and then we're gonna play Criminal Minds PC game. I already, like, all I know about it is, well, it's the PC game. There's 2 cases apparently within the game, and I have no idea about anything. I don't know if they got the voice actors, well, the actors from the show to voice act the characters in game. No idea. I have seen the title screen, and most everyone looks pretty reasonable, or like close resemblance to their real life counterparts, except Penelope and Spencer, who look very off, and you will see why when we play that in a bit. But first, is it 3D animation? I have no idea. I was like, okay, I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna like not even look into anything. I think it is a game about like solving cases as well. And the only close comparison I could make is that I'm expecting it to be similar to the NCIS game, which came around similar time frame. Which is actually an incredible video game, by the way. If you're like, you don't even need to be an an NCIS fan. But unironically, I think this is a 2012 or 13 game, maybe, NCIS PC game, because I own the physical disc for this, the NCIS one. Oh, it's older, 2011. There we go. Me and my mum have played this, and it is unironically incredible. And they did get the actors from the TV show to voice act the characters in game, which is incredible. So I'm really hoping this Criminal Minds game is on a similar level, roughly. Though the NCIS one is a Ubisoft one. Wisp, my god, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. While the game is starting up, I'm gonna actually grab a new drink because I don't have one. I don't know where, but the BRB screen file has gone missing, so I'm gonna figure out if I have that. Let me try. Hello. How are you, goat? We have just finished. Wait, why would this be here? I made this. Doing good. W. Did I label this correctly? I've slept a lot today. W. I'm trying to get the game starting. Kind of. Trying to get the BRB screen real quick, but don't know where it is. Can I make this here? Sure. Oh, that's the offline screen. Overview. The hell are you? Let's go. I don't know why, but for some reason, it just randomly got rid of this. I'm just downloading it. But yeah, overall 4.5 out of 5 for Lost Words. I'm so happy we did finish it, and also generally got around to playing it finally. Why is it so slow to download? What are you? Hello. My, what have we here? Download. Yeah, tomorrow, if you're wondering as well, I will probably, unforeseen circumstances not included. You guys can't hear me, sorry. Oopsies. What I was saying is that I will be in a peak lobby tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. BST. Unforeseen circumstances being maybe my dentist appointment is going to be rendering me unable to talk. But I hopefully will be able to play. But I'm not streaming it. I will post about whose POVs you guys can watch in the Discord because I don't know exactly who's going to be in it yet / who's streaming it. But if anyone is streaming it, I will share so you guys can catch me on their stream. And then otherwise, of course, we will be live on Friday and Sunday as well. But let me get drink to hydrate and throw in a quick bit of update everything if it would like to start at some point, and then we're gonna do the. Be right back. Oh, got the exclamation mark, James. That's amazing. Literally. Really. It's chill. I'm just hoping the game wants to like start at some point. You know, just on a black screen for like 30 minutes. I just get annoyed about it. Like, I probably need to just get a better USB splitter because I of course have a lot of data on my external hard drives and they like to just disconnect themselves, which also leads to Steam being like, hello, everything's connected. I don't know why you're having trouble. We all just imagined a game about dating objects. Steam Web Helper critical Steam component is not responding. Okay, guess I'm restarting Steam. I've never had that error happen. My, what have we here? Let's get some. Steam restarts. 16 moment. If it would, you know, gain itself. Start. These are fine. Come on. You can do it! You can do it! We're just gonna do like one day. Because I want some good time to do the Criminal Minds game. I was like looking it up and when I found out about it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna see if this works out. And I managed to get it to run and I managed to get it captured by OBS. Hopefully, of course, it still works. I could test it if it actually works to stream. And I was like originally scheduling it to be next week because everything else was already in place. And then I just thought to myself, okay, I don't want to have to wait until next week. I really want to play this game like right now. So that's why we're throwing it in today. I'm simultaneously having like kind of like hopes that it's gonna be like the NCIS game, which is just a brilliant game. But also I'm thinking it could be really bad. Like the House video game. It could be really bad. You never know. Come on, Dead Everything. It did just get a patch, I think. We get this. I'm hoping this is not a patch that accidentally broke the game. In case we're just gonna move, like, because it's just a black screen for me. Like, it's not crashing, it's just completely black. I don't know why. So weird. It's just not doing anything. What? Ew. Oh, it's just black. That's not good. For me, or my hard drives are accessible. Well. Trying a bunch of different ways to start the game, but nope. Well, I guess we can't play. Don't know what's wrong with it, but it's just not starting. Have other people talked about this? It works for me. I don't know why it's not working for me. It's just like not starting. Well, it's starting and it's just staying completely black. I have no idea why. Like you see, it's just a black screen. And all the hard drives are connected. I've been trying to start it up like a bunch of different ways. The game got mad at you, kicked W. That helps. Disconnect the hard drive that the game is on again. Ad time. Well, getting served some ads. Yeah. Right. Ad time. Good one, that. Subscribe. Everyone should have restarted the thing again. Maybe it's fine now? Question mark. Nope. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's just a black screen for me, and it doesn't do anything. The game doesn't crash, but it didn't install the hotfix correctly. I have no fucking idea. Like the stream's fine, so not the internet connection. Although Steam is also very chunky for me at the moment. Maybe it's Steam? You said you could start the game, James, right? That's... Alright, let me test if I can, like, start any other game. I mean, we just played a game through Steam, so I don't know what's up with that. Start random game. Obviously, the Criminal Minds game is not through Steam. Failed to initialize player. Okay, maybe my Steam just generally has a problem. Let me see if I can just restart Steam. Damn. Tech be like. If we can't get it to work like the last few minutes, next few minutes, we are just gonna play the Criminal Minds game. It's slow to respond. Let's see. Oops, still black. Test something. Test the run. Last words did just work. I don't know. Bottle love works fine. It's just dead everything that doesn't work. I had a random demo, which it could be that the demo is just no longer available. Charm. So that's weird. Well, whatever. I'll do troubleshooting for this later. Sorry, don't edit everything. Not on me, on the game. Okay, let me get this started up. This might explode everyone's ears. It's a Big Fish Games game, if anyone remembers those guys. Should be fine. I do have this on windowed right now. Dun, dun, dun. Dramatic ass intro, like in the show. I was very excited about this, but you're not ready for the splash screen with the team. You're not ready. Prepare yourself. There's the splash screen. Look, do you see what I mean? What have they done to like? Okay, Hotchkiss also a bit wrong. Let's think. But like half the team's fine. The other half, like, what have they done to my boy Spencer on the left? This is not him. This is like imposter him. This is terrifying. Emily looks okay. Derek looks okay. Hotch looks okay. Rossi looks okay. Jennifer looks perfect. Okay, JJ looks great. Why is Penelope the most angry she's ever been in her life? But yeah, let me test something, chatters. I've set this up like this, so this is like windowed, okay? I hope you don't mind, it's just because full screen with old games is a pain. And these are the two options we have. This is a 2012 game, so 13 years old. And I don't know anything except there's normal and expert mode, but we're doing normal, okay? I have zero idea about the gameplay at all. At all. I don't even know if it's voice acted, I have no fucking idea. We are jumping in. Chatters? Chatters, mod check? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Got it up pretty quickly again, but hi. Hello. Hold on. Try to get everything going again. I just want to be able to play video games and stream, please. Let me do this. I swear. Annoying as hell. Sorry for the fucking noise. I hate the just be broken because it's just randomly disconnecting the hard drives, which the hard drives have a lot of shit on them that I need. Are you sure this is a new game? It is not a new game. It is a new game on the channel. It's an old ass game. The game is 13 years old. I know what you did in 99. What do you mean what I did in 99? Spawn in? I spawned in, lads. Can I actually play this video game now, please? If we were already unable to play bloody... You didn't get the joke? You mean? My first thought when you said like a year, the joke is that you did crime in 99? I don't get it. My first thought was you saying a year number. My first thought was, is that the bite of 87? Even though it's not even the same year. So the game is criminal. So the game Criminal Minds isn't new. That's amazing. I'm not getting it. It's fine. Anyway, decide we've locked in. Okay. Can I please do this? Thank you, game. Okay. Sorry, that was Steam starting, not the game crash. Okay, we have case 1 and case 2, guys. Case 1. A dying art. Mysterious paintings of dead women appear as a serial killer terrorizes a small artistic community in... Artistic, not autistic. Sorry for the bloody pronunciation there. Bad interaction with stream people leave. No, I'm sorry. Stay, please. In downtown Austin. Okay, the second one is we can't do this one. No spark. A complex and dangerous spark tablet that's used in explosive devices is stolen from a downtown Seattle hospital. Why the fuck do they have this? This case will become unlocked once the first case is completed. Shocking. Case 1. Choose your difficulty mode. Casual. The hint and skip buttons recharge quicker. Active areas are highlighted with sparkles. Or expert. Active areas are not highlighted. We're gonna go with casual first, okay? I don't know how difficult this game is. Oh my god, cutscene. Lock in, lads. God. Oh my god, the jet! Sorry. Of course, we got a quote. A guilty conscience needs to confess. A work of art is a confession. Welcome! Why are we hot? Okay, we're hot. Welcome back to Hot. Would you like to view the tutorials? Click on the FBI handbook tag on the briefcase to learn about more about the agents of the BAU. We're just carrying the handbook with us, apparently. When the cursor becomes a dialogue cloud, you can speak to that person. Click on Prentice to get a briefing. I want to read the handbook, though. Tell me. Okay. The law. This is for all of you boys who don't know the show. Also for me. I know the show, but still. Okay, the BAU is part of the FBI National Center for the Analysis of Violent Crime. They are an elite team of FBI profilers to analyze the country's most twisted criminal minds. Like the show. Anticipating the predecessor's next move before they strike again. Each member brings their own area of expertise to the table as they... Why do you do this? English language. Fail here. Literally uses they in the same sentence as his or her. Fuck that. Doubling down on them. As they pinpoint criminals' motivations and identify their emotional triggers in the attempt to stop them. We get the little overviews. Got Agent Hotch, the goat. He is the supervisor. He's a strong profile who is able to gain people's trust and unlock their secrets. They kind of got him. He looks a bit off, but mostly fine. Rossi, they got quite well, I feel. They got his likeness. They do, both of them lead the BAU at the moment. While Rossi has some family problems and multiple divorced wives. Wait, the phrase there. His wives are divorced, you know? He just has a lot of wives and they're all divorced now. His true love is catching killers. He's a founding member of the BAU with a fiery personality and an abrasive method of handling answers. Is he though? I feel like this is a little off. He doesn't have that many family problems. Well, he has a dead son. But he also has a daughter and a grandson, so, like, does he have family problems just because he's been divorced a few times? It's fine. I wouldn't characterize him like that, but okay. Prentice, the goat. She is an international intellectual. Her mother was an ambassador. She speaks several languages and has spent time working with Interpol. She has a softer, more understanding approach with answers, but definitely isn't opposed to a little espionage and trickery. Okay, they got her well. What have they done to my boy? He is a genius. He graduated high school at age 12. He's got an autodidactic memory. That's not the right word, but okay. With several advanced degrees. His mother was... Is she dead in this universe? I'm just wondering, why the fuck does this game get the lore wrong of its own franchise? Because she didn't stop being a paranoid schizophrenic, and this game came out in 2012, which was season like 8 or 9 maybe. Even before, because this Prentice is still... But... So she's not died? What is this? She was a paranoid schizophrenic. And that, combined with his accelerated graduation from school, is probably the reason why he can be described as bluntly honest and somewhat socially awkward. Or he's just autistic. Have you thought about this? I assume it's not exactly the same. I don't know what the timeline is here. Definitely pre-Prentice leaving, which would be... And it's post, obviously, Rossi joining the team, so it's somewhere between season 2 and 7, maybe. Could just say... Penelope! She's a computer wizard who does most of her work for the BAU from a station Quantico. The other agents call her whatever they need to research information, yes. We have Derek. He does look a bit better in this particular still here. Has used his black belt. When is this canon? But okay. In the past, has served as a Chicago police officer as well as a bomb squad leader. When someone has to lead an on-site tactical operation, Agent Morgan's a good choice. He's also the team specialist on crime, criminal fixations, and obsessive behavior. JJ! Agent Jennifer Dro, otherwise known as JJ's, but out of the BAU working different jobs. So this is post her leaving and then coming back. Okay. So definitely, this has to be in season 7. Because season 8, Prentice is gone and Alex has joined. So this is very specifically located in a particular point in time. She has a tragic past, having lost her sister to suicide. She does have that tragic past. Everyone has a tragic past, though. Why is this pointed out for her in particular? Everyone has lost everyone in this fucking show. No one has a good relationship with their family at this point. JJ is extremely intelligent and competent and was once promoted to work at the Pentagon. There we go. So this is the team, okay? Particular point in time. Okay, let's talk to Emily. Okay, it's not voice acted. That would have been nice. So what do we have? A ritual murder in Austin, Texas matched 3 other murders in Louisiana 2 years ago. We should use the flight to start profiling our unknown subject. Garcia put together the unsub's background file for us. It's on a CD somewhere on the plane. Why? Why a CD? When the customer comes to hand, there's something you can collect. Why is it just on the ground? Also, why is it large? Like, I'm just gonna stop asking questions at this point. Okay. Could do a closer look on the laptop boy. Gonna sneak on everyone. Why is there a printer on this plane? But okay. Also, this tasks list is killing me. Why the font choice? Oh my god, this is a hint menu. And I just talked to them. Let's get a look at the data Garcia assembled for us. You might have found connections between this Texas murder and the previous one. What are you saying? These murders look bad. It's our job to prevent future ones. Okay, this is definitely not as good as the NCIS game, but we're still gonna have fun. Imagine if she said, these murders look good, you know? And like, what is this commentary? It's like the answer has a problem connecting with women. We should look out for isolated or marginalized individuals. Unknown subject fatally stabbed 3 females in Louisiana in 3 days, one each day like clockwork. Then they were quiet for 2 years. What might have set the killer off again? This laptop. Could use the inventory items. Okay. Put the CD. Why is the CD so weird? Okay. That's stopping that. High tech. Printout. You have to print out from Garcia's CD at OMG the noise. Great printer noise just then. Right, we get started once Prince. Okay. Garcia's compiled the similarities between the previous murders with this new one. Use it to put together an initial profile of Answer before we land in Austin. Okay. Let's get into this. Ah, it's a puzzle, yes! See what connections you can make with this one. Ooh, yes. Okay, little puzzle. We can do. I did do casual difficulty, so this doesn't seem to be like you can rotate it. This surely has to go. Like the previous murder in Louisiana, our victim in Austin was stabbed, then undressed and posed as if for a portrait post-mortem. Okay. That another subject might be affiliated with the arts. Interestingly, all the women were victims now. All the victims were women, and each had a small lock of hair cut from their heads. That is more notable. But okay. Here. Victims have all been students, and everybody is posed in unflattering positions. There must be a reason they were painted in such a disrespectful way. Yeah. Likely we're dealing with a not great phrasing here, but okay. Skipping that. Answer probably sees himself as an outside observer. And boom. The unsub ritually murdered 1 woman each day, so we don't have much time. We should first examine the crime scene to see if we can get a better sense of who our victim is and how much time our unsub might have had with her. Summary. W. Cool. We go to like that. Found the following unsub profile. Though the unsub paints female victims in degrading poses, we need to quickly investigate the crime scene to find out why they've started back killing. Only 1 day to prevent another murder. Stay focused. Okay, go on. The jet is landing, guys. The jet is landing. We're at the crime scene. Guys, who the fuck are you? Why are you just standing there in the back in this crime scene? Talk to this person. Hey you, this is a crime scene, hands in the air. This is killing me. But this wonderful cutscene. Okay, there. It's your task list. Okay, tell me. Give Rossi handcuffs. Alright, found the handcuffs. Why did we not bring any handcuffs to the scene is my question, but okay. Good work, Agent Rossi. Way to get the ball rolling. We have, why would he call him Agent Rossi? Okay, never mind. Clearly the people who wrote the story for this game are not experts in Criminal Minds law. Because he would never, not never, but he wouldn't necessarily call him Agent Rossi. So that's a bit formal. But, way to get the ball rolling. We have our crime scene and our victim. Can you and Agent Morton handle things while I head down to the police station with our suspect? Don't worry, Hotch. We'll get a profile of this sicko and bring him to justice. The writing is just killing me. It means there's something to track with. Okay. You're now playing as Agent Rossi. Okay, thank you. As the case progresses, you will take on the role of all the members of the FBI's EAU. Let's look at the bottom right to see who you are at any given. Yana, gotta go. I'm in here now. Enjoy Criminal Minds. People can go as Lovejoy. Lovejoy! Sleep well, Addy. Okay, that's how we get out. Okay. Could have been our victim's watch. We got a wristwatch. Okay. Looking in. Looks like the other piece we could put together again. Hopefully it's something that could tell us more about our victim. I don't think we have all the pieces for this. We are, by the way, at some point gonna play the NCIS game on the channel. For me, this would be a replay, but I love that game, and I feel like you guys would enjoy watching as well. Ooh. She was undressed after she died. If I could put it back the way it was, maybe I could understand why the answer took the time to undress her here in the first place. Are we undressing her? We are redressing her. What to say? Just like the Louisiana cases, robbery wasn't a motive in this murder. The victim's watch appears to be quite expensive. Okay, we don't have other items though. Let's go to the laptop. Some sort of instruction or code for completing this. Look, Kate's computer. Okay. Find all the items from the list at the bottom of the screen. Oh my god, this is like a... This is a, searching game. I don't know what they're called in English. Does anyone know what this genre of game is called? In German it's called Wimmelbild, which means like clutter picture, or like... Not even clutter, it's like... Wimmel is more like... busy. It's like a busy picture, and like the whole thing is you're looking for objects in that busy environment. It's just called searching. I don't know. Some items in your list are blue word appears scrambled. Find the question marks in the scene to unscramble the blue text and add a hint point. Game. A fondue set. Ruler. The ruler. Envelope. 2, 3. Or set. Measure. Yeah. Funnel. Yeah. Door knocker. Was. Question. Oh, also it's torn paper times. Was it? Ah, there's the question. I found you. Paperclip. What did you? Ah, found it. Skirt. Not a bloody skirt. You tell me. The doorknob. Oh, that's the door. And one piece of torn paper. There. Well, find the following: paperclip, skirt, and torn paper. Okay, the torn papers is definitely this puzzle on the ground, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. Seems like we still need to find more. Okay. And I don't think these are people. Okay, she was undressed. Let's get the skirt back. These are blood smears. They're oil-based like paint, so the victim must be an artist. With no sign of forced entry, the killer could have been someone she knew, like a jilted person. Right? Don't think that will work here. Shocking. Asks for record check landlord at police station. Find put together all the scraps. Okay, wait. The code. Okay, we find the code. Cool. I feel like we have a lot of pieces. What do we need a paper? Your shirt and then Casual mode characters have new information, we'll have a glitter them. Take this card down to the police station after you interrogate the landlord and finish up here. The crime scene. Would never say that. Items that appear in green are initially hidden from view need to be uncovered to be found. Okay. Interesting. Yes, you got the shirt. Scissors. More torn paper. Not a torn paper in this. Like it was hidden. Briefcase. I found that before. Travel. Hook. In cup. A purpose. Up. Wrench. Egg beater. Yeah. Wrench, where the... Oh, there's this crap though. Crap. Aren't there? Ah, quite. Hug with it. Pipe. Staring. Monkey wrench and pipe. Oh, which wrench is it? They meant that kind of pipe. I was looking for metal pipe. Ah, I spotted it. There we go. It's this kind of wrench. Got it. Go inside again. On paper. Sometimes the most telling details about a crime scene are what was thrown away and who did the throw. Get the papers in. Out of now. Excellent. Okay. Eight. By J. Oh, that's a code for the computer. Remember, number of continents. Oh my god, code. Back to her. The shirt. Delete the necklace. The shirt was removed after she was stabbed. Why would I undress her when sex was clearly the motive? I can do the code. Okay. Number of continents, red. Number of baseball innings. Number of spider. Okay, 8 is blue. Okay. Spider legs, 8. I can get that. I can get that. Okay. Number of baseball innings. Is that 5? I don't fucking know baseball. Okay, no. 7? I've heard 7. Is it 9? Okay, it's... Why the fuck would I know anything about baseball video game? What do you want from me? At least it doesn't punish you. Okay. Decagon side. Olympic rings. 5? Yeah, okay, okay. Damn, this is getting my... A zodiac sign. 12. Baseball, the only sport I know is chess. That is good. I actually don't mind, like playing baseball is actually kind of fun. I've only played like once though. But watching baseball is just excruciatingly long. I feel like 7... Wait, I forgot one. Number of zodiac signs. There's only 7 and 10 left, so I think it's 7 continents. And then 10 Decagon signs. I could have figured that one out earlier, not gonna lie, because deck for 10. Ooh, painting. That is an elaborate way to lock your data. Kate, hi, remember that letter I showed you? I lost it with my purse at that art party last night. Do you... Oh, sorry, I forgot. Moments before better. Crucial, we should print that out and check out of the square and find the purse. Okay. Flyer. Got that done. Don't have the necklace. I feel like we could probably go back later. Let's talk to this person. Groundskeeper. Would it be too much to ask you to lend me some caution tape? Stopping all these people from coming in and out of the community center while we clean is a real hassle. Take that car. Yes. Oh, the car. Valeria. Okay, wait. My boy. Wait. I did not mean to. Mysterious Art Academy student found dead, and a cable. Power cord just randomly. We set up a connection to Garcia at Quantico on a computer in the maintenance room in there. Talk to her if you need to run anything. Afraid that our presence is going to inspire the Unsub to strike again and keep a low profile. We will go to interrogate. Go in. God, do we get to interrogate? Holy shit. I'm Agent Rossi, FBI. Are you Mr. Rue? Yeah, that's me. I didn't have to do anything with the murder. The cops sent me empty my pockets for them and I'm clean. Am I free to go? Not so fast, we're not done it. Yeah, you were like on an active crime scene, bro. Clarification of it. I don't think we have any other points towards. Let's run Gary's fingerprints. Wait. Find the odd one out. One. Oh, is it all 6 now? A little bit at the top. Now all 9. Okay. You. Found it. That little do that. Shit, that was. Oh my god, printer cartridge! Realistic printer cartridge. Add some caution tape for the guy who was asking for caution tape. Excellent. Going back. Back on the scene. Wait, the guy. Hold on. Fuck, the guy. Get him the caution tape. Thanks, I don't have to stand here around it while we finish up cleaning. No problem, maybe we'll see you after we finish up with the clip. Ooh, found something. There's scissors just on the street. Everyday occurrences. Why was a passcode shredded? Could the killer have done it to prevent us to see? A bunch of random shit. I think we need a necklace. Don't have an. Been at the computer though. Okay, let's actually go back to the station. I think there's more here. Let's go here. Okay, got some scissors. Record interrogation. Evidence. A highlight. Pills in the pillbox. Cap on the highlighter. Crime key on keys. Battery in money and that bottle and cap opener. Film and camera. Glasses. Case. Button. Oh, that's gum. I thought that was another lighter. Often pot, screw and thing, and ID for us. That was fun. An ID, we've got you now, Gary. Why was the ID randomly here? Who knows? No power, read this computer. Well, we got the cord. Oh my god, there she is. This incredible image. Morning guys, I'm still in Quantico. Sorry I couldn't join you there now. I lost. No problem. I can still help out though. If you give me an idea of any suspects, I can check on them. Yes. Checking. Oh, you'll love this. Your landlord, Gary Rue. That's an alias. His real name is Gary Brewer, and he served time in 2 different states for burglary and petty larceny. And he faxed the information to me. Ahead of you, unfortunately, there seems to be some sort of trouble with the fax machine on your end. Classic. Keep inside the recording interrogation. Standard practice. You never know when you'll need to listen to a playback. Looks like the fax is out of ink. Well, lucky me. Never seen a fax machine that's also a phone like this. That should do it. Now we get to... This should be what we need to interrogate Gary, yeah. Back. Evidence, let's go! You're getting knocked in your face, guy. Check your record, your real record, Gary Brewer. Are you playing games with us? Well, let's see who wins. Oh my god! Mahjong! Fucking hell. They've got like all the best minigames. Like, this is way better than the house game though. Because the house game had awful minigames. We're gonna excuse like the slightly out of character writing for like almost everyone on the team, and also the fact that they are not getting the law right, but okay. The case is interesting though, and the minigames are good. Lying to the FBI is a federal crime. Look, this is just a misunderstanding, is it though? Mahjong? In ages. Played this a lot when I was a kid. Why the new name, bro? Why the new name, bro? What are you hiding? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Did you know that every time you lie, your right eye twitches? Look, I didn't kill her, I swear. No, why did we find you in her apartment then? Yeah, bucko. I wanted to continue! What to say? Better let me continue, yeah. This should normally be possible. But... that should also normally be possible. Again. We're gonna allow it. Please, I'm innocent! Innocence is relative. Your record says you're a thief. It wouldn't be hard to get a maximum sentence for you. Why? Okay, I took her necklace. She owed me 3 months back rent. I swear I didn't kill her. Tell us where you hid the necklace, dirtbag. He also wouldn't say this, but okay. I'll tell you, just speak to him. Can I not continue the game? Stamps. Dash the necklace under a sign in the apartment. Can I go now? You disgust me. Sir, you've disgusted me. Get the necklace. Ooh. Knife. Jesus. Friend. Another ruler. It's that. Push. Edge. Ah. Oh, what? A bow, like to shoot, or oh, like a present bow. I was thinking like, you know, like an archery bow the whole time. Where the flip is the ruler. Why is there always rulers in these places? This one, okay, they meant that kind of ruler. I was looking for the not a pocket knife. Why do you? Okay, there's all of it. Not a huge. Back here, let it be buried. Ah! Oh, not buried, just on the ground, sure. Here's Kit's necklace. Guess the landlord is telling the truth about something else. Or just threw that necklace on the ground. But most serial killers who take mementos keep small tips from the victims like this necklace. However, our unsub took a lock of her hair. Maybe this unsub felt the need to take something more personal than. We know crime wasn't a robbery or sexually motivated. We know the attacker wasn't a straight with his hater. Why did the unsub intimate his hair? Have the medical examiner take gone. Go over for her. I was already drunk. But oh, we can go in here now. Excellent. Oh my god. What kind of investigation going on here? What do you want me to investigate? Did I hear there was some artifact? Bye. Alright, I'm on it. W. Looks like a pass, but it's way too. Show me more. It's a mess. Looks like there was some party here. It's broken. We have to fix the light before we can enter the code. Turn all the lights green to open. One of the LEDs needs a new bulb. Good to know. No, that's in the park. Umbrella, just casually. Scarflock to Kate. What's that in the gutter? Could be house 2. Reach by. Talk to this guy. Nice day. Do you paint here often? Every day. Sometimes I paint the scenery, but my specialty is the hotties in the park. This is prime real estate for the feminine form. Know what I mean? Ah! Ah! Stop! Stop! What the fuck is that? Balloon. Crowbar. Boomerang. Yeah. Tone question mark? Casually. Goggles. There you go. The horse. Goggle. A pat. Oh. Tricky. Bob. Bang. How'd crowbar? Crowbar that? No. Beat. Wait, we could probably use the umbrella for them. Look at you. I mean, I gotta go see the have fun solving crimes. Of course, Goat. We'll probably do like the first case, depending on how long that takes. Sorry, I'm a mess. I'm just too upset to talk right now. Grief support group. For those covering the tragic death of fellow student Kate Miller. Mark over her name. Wonder how that happened. Pocket knife. Paperclip. Let's need to cut the rope first. Aha! Just steal a ladder. Classic. Should have a whole ladder in your inventory. Sure. Makes sense. Ooh, it's locked. Your paperclip. Back is it. That's something I could hook it with. Run up. Wait, that was the wrong. Got it. Literally the most complicated locking mechanism. Dear Dr. Oakes, please accept the threat as my formal complaint against my art teacher, Mr. Garnett. His sexual advances towards me have become unbearable. I've talked with other female students who have been annoyed by sexual harassment, but I am no longer able to tolerate it. As Dean of Austin Academy, I fully expect you to take appropriate action. Thank you, Kate Miller. Ooh. What the handkerchief? What the fuck was that? Art on the square, big party last night, hit the community center. Female student was found blood last night. Is it possible the killer followed her home from the party? What? Oh goodness, I don't know anything about a murder. I've just been cleaning up the mess from the party. I probably could have been done by now if my cart over there was jumped. Shut. Casual. We are literally just committing crime. Breaking and entering on the go. Yes. Shoot. Coin. 8. Briefcase. What's the question? Like a literal fish? Or metaphor? Fictional. Literal. Okay. Good. Found van key. Where the flip is your van? Eat? Random handkerchief. Warm. Oh, this van. Got it. Unlock that shit. In the van. Grill. Contestant. Toy soul. Duck. Or bat. What do you see? Where are you? Cubs. Padra. Guess a bulb. Can't open this door without a card. Brief card slating this. That. Now we can do the other door, hopefully. I thought I could use that there, but I guess. Maybe the handkerchief was my question. For real though. Maybe this person? Here you go, miss. I'm Jen, what do you want from me? Sorry, it's just that I'm kind of overwhelmed with everything. Hi Jen, I can tell this is a tough time for you, but I need you to get into the art school for... I need to get into the art school for investigation. You have an ID card. I don't forget my ID card at home. It's been a really bad day. Have you heard about any complaints filed against the teacher named Mr. Garnett? Garnett? No, I always thought he was a great teacher. I'm sorry, ready to go now. I can't bear to look at any hate today. Perhaps we vital screwdrivers from here. Gosh. That her ID card is mine. No, no. I can't believe I can't pick up things. Leaving evidence behind. Oh. Dr. Reed, glad you're here. We've got a teacher who's got a history of sexual harassment. Name's Frank Garnett. Or Garnet. Garnett. Look at his soul, Dr. Man. Maybe you'll see our unsub. Okay. Not uncommon for teachers to have an authority complex, and the unsub certainly disrespects women. I'll talk to him and see what I can. Get me inside the building. I'll continue. Okay. You have a student ID. Go in. Let us in. Okay, now we're Spencer. Let's go. We got. Alright, we're in. Let's see if we can find this plastic. Doors locked. Paintings here. What if any of them belong to the unsub and a report? Key off the board, I guess. Easel isn't very useful in the dark here. Painting would fit nicely here. Find a painting. The charm. Blue ribbon. Wasp. Playing. Alright. I have a good amount of experience playing these kind of games. My mum used to play them when I was a kid a lot. Okay, they're kind of fun. They're simple, but they're fun. So I don't mind this being this. Sia will be able to access the information we got his passport. Why the fuck would he leave his passport just lying about? Friend. Bell. Beer bottle. Found his passport. I don't think we could do that. Locked. They've got the key though. Oh, he flees! Oh my god, Derek came in. Dragonette, I'm Dr. Reed with the FBI. We're investigating the murder of a female student here. We have a letter accusing you of some terrible acts. This is shocking news. Who would say anything like that about me? More importantly, who would say terrible acts? Not Spencer, that isn't. There's something you need to show me. The letter. Why would Kate Miller, a murder victim and a student of yours, write a letter accusing you of harassment? I don't know, sometimes students get frustrated with the workload at school and take it out on their authority figure. He already looks like he's creepy. Sorry. That seems improbable considering the circumstances. I'm going to look around for my evidence. Sniff around for the evidence. Find it. Whoosh. Murder paint. I found it anonymously on my doorstep, wrapped in a bow. With the investigation, I just didn't want anyone to think I'd done it, so I hid the painting. I'm gonna have to take you down to the police station for further questioning. Look, you've got this all wrong, Mr. Garnett. Please come with me. I'm going to need to look around it further. Hopefully I can take care of Garnett. Bingo, definitely a painting of the murder scene, most likely the same answer as the offended the Louisiana murder. So find all the eyes in the painting. Ugh. Many eyes. Stop staring at me like that. God. Lady of the murder scene. The answer has a pretty warped view of the victim. Looks like we found some evidence worthy of profiling there. Go on. I think mayhaps... Honestly, maybe this one? It was clearly meant to be seen, maybe even as a gift. The answer tried to tell us something about the victim, but what? This looks not good. Definitely a straight line. This isn't just a portrait of the victim, it's vandalized. The answer tried to cast the victim as someone who's unpleasant or despicable. The answer to create this sort of slander post-mortem, it's possible that they feel inferior to the victim and need to assert themselves even after the victim is dead. Perhaps. I think that. Perhaps this. Classic projection behavior should keep an eye for anyone who's recently shunned. This is what I think it's this. You probably. Not entirely, I don't. Honestly think you at the these. Yes, okay, not bad. This is a whole thing and then that. Yes! Found it! Keep an eye out, looks like that's what the murderer did. We might also be aiming for someone who with obsessive stalker tendencies. I think it's time to see what Mr. Gunn. Okay. Possible the answer was recently rejected. The paintings are some type of revenge. Theme. Hi, apprentice Mr. Garnett. The art teacher is in the interrogation room, ran out of tapes to record the session, so after you put a new tape in the cassette player, you have to seriously question Garnett. Reed couldn't get anything out of him, but the victim wrote a letter of complaint that suggests he has an unhealthy obsession with women. Maybe we'll have better luck. I have to sweet talk the womanizer. Great, thanks a lot, Arch. Okay, this is something Emily would probably say. I feel like that was solidly in the right. Ream of paper. Yeah. Yeah. And a pipe, but this time I'm gonna with the other kind of pipe. Then stopwatch and print. Yeah. The set times 5. Run. Find a cassette. I don't know what they mean with ream. What classifies a ream? Actually, like cassettes and a ream of paper. Run his fingerprints. Six. different. The okay, I saw that quick. Let's have a look. Beep. Okay, we should run a background check on him so the recording just might go on. Okay. That this right. If the recording's in, I need to find a ball. I'm trying to give just over thought. Can I set a few running with the law? To do a restraining order filed against him 5 years ago. I'll fax a report over now. Okay. Out. That's amazing. Not. Okay. Ooh. Organize these tapes and can find a blank one. Looks like we need a few more to fill up the box then. One tape short. Better find it. Found it because we're voted. Oh wait, this is one of these. I love these. Oh. Up here. Could go here. Go here, you go here. Not quite. Oh wait, actually. Boom, I'm the goat. Blank tape gotten. That was a fun one. In. Tape interrogation. Says excellent. Back. Are upon us. Oh, this is the cutscene. Right. Oh, we're not the victim. The fucking expressions are killing me. Ah, we were just about to do the interrogation. They're like, nope, whoopsie, found a different. Start to pull you away from Garnet, but there's a new victim inside. Serial murders. If we don't figure out who's doing this soon, we'll have another dead woman on our hands. Shocking. Footprint. Extremely obvious. What is this piece? Who knows? Niffer. Okay, gotta go inside. First we gotta. Yeah, piece must. Why the fuck did someone cut this up? August Wright, isn't that the artist from the park? Either way, I can't open this briefcase with that. Alright. I know I should go to her. Looks like the unsub is becoming more disorganized. It's clear the scene was altered. If I could put it back the way it was, maybe I can understand why the unsub decided. Okay. Yeah. Looks so small, I bet I could put just the right rise from here. College degree, perhaps? Yeah, this was here. Oop. Central Texas College of Law. Diploma. Victor probably didn't shred her own degree. No, shockingly not. We have the right tool. Ooh. Various things. Pen. An image of the victim and the family may have come from the crime scene. Interesting. So, Domino. Roll and star. Really, or figurative? Ah, what was it? It's a candlestick. Picture here, pull over there. Answer probably threatened by the victim's education level. Answer probably won't have such an impressive degree. Don't think we can do anything. Okay, another section to find shit in. Here. Find code. The wrench. Print. Ah. Life preserver, did I just mean if it? Yes. Oh, I guess sketches an awful lot of women. You also painted that one of Claire in her apartment. Suspicious. Suspicious, let me tell. Don't call her. They mean by life preserver still, but okay. Oh, like the fucking ring. Okay, I would have not gotten that. A lot of his sketches. The park. My god, this man is sketching well. What are you keeping everybody in town for? We arrest the murderer. Why do you have a trip planned? Just curious. Have a good day, agent. Not suspicious at all, but okay. We're JJ now. When did that happen? No idea. Seriously, we're JJ. Oh, it's him, you motherfucker. Seem to hang around here a lot. Have you ever spoken to a woman named Claire Worthington? Almost definitely. Claire's a vision. Her sumptuous. Never heard that. I thought he said scrumptious. Sumptuous form really inspires my artist's imagination. It might not anymore. Do you know anyone who would have the key to a briefcase, a roommate, or a boyfriend? Well, she did drop a key here the other day. Help me find the 3 sketches and I'll hook you up. Also still mint condition. Thanks. Oh, cool. This one's one. I saw your sketch of Claire in her apartment. Oh, you put it inside her apartment? Me and my man Frankie were macking on her at this hipster party last night, but we struck out. Alright. Was that party out on the square? And is Frankie Frank Garnett by any chance? Wow, Dudette, how'd you know? I'm with the FBI, it's my job to know. So true, so true. You and Frankie seem to share a lot of similarities. I'm just an artist, man. I'm not actually sketchy. Somehow doubt that. Same. Seems kind of doubtful to me. That one gone. You gone, you gone, you. We were holding Frank for questioning about the murder of Kate Miller when we discovered a second victim, Claire Worthington. Did you do his dirty work while he was occupied? No way, lady. Me and Claire friends. I had no idea she was dead. Are you sure about that? Again. Please, do you believe me? Right now, the link between you and our prime suspect is just too convenient to ignore. Damn right. Yeah, we got it. The Nasdaq. Figuring out the surveillance for the time being, so don't try to look down. It's time. Hand over clear keys now. Yeah, here it is. Just to know, me and Frank are really friends, and I didn't go anywhere with Claire because this wild girl totally blocked our game dancing between us. I think her name's Jen. You can ask her. Okay. Why do you have the key though? Suspicious as fuck. Go back here, but I don't think there's anything. Maybe in the office? Anything that we can get here? Gotta go the other way. We want to try and get through one case. Case 1, so we can do case 2 the next time we play. Kind of a shame that they didn't have, probably because it is a Big Fish game, probably didn't have the production value to make it as good as the NCIS game was. Because like, the difference just from who was given access to like the licensing rights and shit. This game being made by Big Fish Games versus the NCIS game being made by Ubisoft. Yeah, there's a big difference in budget clearly. Because it would have been so cool if they'd gotten the actors from the show to voice the characters, and also maybe like someone from the writing staff to actually make sure the characters are written well in character. Sucks so small, better pick. Okay, let's see what suitcase. Community class schedule. Class schedule for the community center. We should contact the director there. Might be able to find. Go on. The concept is really cool, and like the actual gameplay is pretty fun, I'd say. But the production value is just not quite. I still don't know what the fuck we need the paper for. I'm gonna go backwards, I guess. Backwards. Right. Academy. Apple. Lost a bit. Bye. Pick the cabinet lock. Where the fuck is the community center director? Is my question. Oh, did you find out who killed Claire? So I had nothing to do. Did you now? I mean, we are the don't know. Where's the community center director though? Go this way? Confused. Guess I'm just the goat and I can just box. Not if the victim naturally kept this trophy. Okay, go in. Sign of achievement is probably intimidated the unsub. They probably did not know each other closely. The unsub is attempting to turn the victim into a symbol of some sort. Right, Claire, you've been here long enough. We'll get the medics to take. Oh, thank Christ. Rusty, can you investigate class involved in the community center while I finish up here? Sure thing. Even give the schedule. Oh, we just automatically have this. We already have the inventory. Oh, good. Alright. Oh my god, finally this thing. Cock. Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate it. And the posture check. Cues. Okay. Approach. Plus data. I don't know what they call. Fun. Fun. Why is it a cell phone now? Okay, sure. That's easier to find. Got a glass cutter and the light though, so we can finally get into that bloody place. Where was it? The one thing, it's kind of difficult to. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's one of these fucking game puzzles. But that's so close. Oh, that was a reset shit. That's these three. Oh my god, I keep having the same fucking situation. The flip. Oh my god. Good idea. All of them. I think the final one we have to press is the one and oh. I made that way more complicated than it needed to be, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thanks for finding this. Oh, my son's inside here. I thought it was gonna kill him. So glad you came for it. One of the teachers from art school left it here. Really, my teacher. Yeah, and you have to excuse me, but I couldn't believe how rude he was. Honestly, he was watching on harassment. If the teachers at this art school are that lewd, I would consider transferring if I were you. Actually, I was thinking about taking some classes here. Oh, sure, if I have this man, so how can I? This is one of our class schedules. Are you telling me one of my students was murdered? Good lord. I wish I could give you my pass to help you investigate the community center, but I think I lost it while jogging in the park this morning. That's convenient. She didn't stay around long enough to help, did she? First she's hesitant to let us look around, then she leads me away to find a pass card. Keep an eye on this director woman. So true. Did you outside? Pass card is fine. Guess we'll try to break in here. I need to get this open to see. Sure. Breaking and entering is just a common occurrence in this game. They're like, the FBI breaking. I mean, to be fair, they do break down. It's quite a lot. But not with the glass cutter. Like, that's ridiculous. And normally they have to have, like, just cause. Break it. Hello, we're back. Refresh. Butterfly. Pacifier. Shell. E-cell, C-shell. Yeesh. Let's put a giraffe bee. About owl. Oh, it's in flip. Once again. Found him. Miss Torres, please accept this letter as my formal complaint against Mr. Garnett. His sexual advances to me are clearly illegal and frankly disgusting. I fear for the young woman left alone with him if you don't take steps to remove. Well, we'll be forced to contact authorities. Oh my god, both of them have had issues with the guy. Suspicious. Coffee machine's on. Paper in. Half a piece of paper in there. What if it's important? See. AJ with the cat at the police station. We keep walking here. Joey, what was the paper though? I swear to God. Find a part. Okay, we gotta find it. Oh, let's just try to copy the community. That's what we're meant. It's just on the ground. That's okay. Oh. Keep going the wrong way. Just forget which way I go. A bit difficult to navigate in the correct direction. Go. Let's go in. Painting. Unsub, ritually hiding the murder painting in the same place they met the victim. Hap. Mayhap. Ryan. Oh. And dragon. Not the amount of focusing of eyes. You guys ever spot anything that I haven't spotted? If it's been like a while, you can also be like, "Hey, have you looked there?" And use hidden spot. Oh, that's a. Oh my God, that was clever. Jesus. That was real. Oh, found him. Got him. Murder painting and the locker key. Locker to unlock here. Yeah, nope. I've just been here sitting here without thought. No, that's real. It is quite tricky because you have all those sections where you have to like very intensely focus to try and locate items. Guys, and then you have also sections where you have like a puzzle, trying to follow the mystery. But I do want to get this one case done because that's such a good natural stopping point. Academy. Ah, yes. Question marks are honestly the easiest. Glass. Violet. Bird cage. Yeah. On. Huh? That's the thing we're meant to copy. Right, what though? Chip, it. Bow tie. Must have got it. Let's get the murder painting up again. Find all hearts in the paint. There's graffiti all over their own painting. There's so many hearts. Heartbroken. We're not looking for it, but he went over the bell about 20 times and it was funny. That happens. Got it. Hey, I'm thinking probably could go in with this one up here. Painting falls all the same psychological patterns as last one: inferiority complex, possible rejection, obsessive attention to the victim's personality. Except this one is success based. Answer from a trophy, diploma, graduation photo for the victim. So I suspect the unsub had or is having trouble in schools, unable to focus on dog. Where the hearts come in was unsub victor. Mayhap. Or jealous of the victim for being loved. All these clues speak envy more than lust. There we go. And we are lost. Either way, it's a deadly sin. Chances are high. This answer will strike again. The clock is ticking. Answer was clearly jealous of Claire. First of her success, now of her love. Oh, the locker's in the back. Locked. Shocker. Not a locker. Not an opener. As clips of the hair. Answer took from Kate and Claire. The answer has access to lockers. Ew. Roster's back. It's not good. Okay. Well. Community center we go. We did slightly better at getting these these locations straight. Yes. Some clean paper to make a copy. Reams of paper in there. Really set around. We probably compare these two. Need to just go to. Probably JJ's back. Surely at this point JJ's got to be back with the car. Well, more importantly, why the fuck did they only take one car? One thing. Thank God. Car's back. Apprentice, these are two rosters, one's at local community center, one's from Austin's Bad Run for students. Let's go! W. We're getting close. Okay, give me a list of names. I'll analyze that to pieces. Let's see if the answer was enrolled in the community center or art school. Wait, you have one from both places. There's evidence of physical struggle with each victim, so it's extremely unlikely the unsub wears glasses. Hey, huh? Okay. Sure. Unsub appears to be to prefer familiar surroundings, was probably born in the US. Canada. What? Based on the angle of the stab wounds, his unsub should be shorter than 6 feet in height. Shorter, okay. Probably 6 feet. Is Mr. Glasses one? Oh yeah, just 1, 5'3", and the creep is out. Physical strength required to subdue the victims indicates that unsub is heavier than 120. Done. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Oh, sorry, 120. You were done. Let's start again. Oh, oops. I thought it was 200. Plaza's people are gone. And I won't miss you. The one Canadian. Shorter than 6. Is heavier than 120. You're out. You're out. Given the location of these killings, there's a high probability the answer was born in Texas or Louisiana. We're gone. Based on the original, when the original murders took place and the unsophisticated nature of the crimes, Ansem should be at least 18 years of age, but younger than 26. At least 18. These guys are out. Younger than 26. Okay, these two. Ooh, is it the one that was like crying? Or it's the leader of the community center. Both Jen and the community center director for their killer's profile, and Rossi last saw them together. Could there be 2 unsubs? Mr. Garnett knows something. Narrow it down. Can't analyze this well. You gotta know better. Can't analyze. Zooming. Question time. I swear these girls are ganging up against me. Have pity. We just need to get him to talk to us. Maybe something else will get us closer. Eh? Morbid love, why are you showing this to me? That'll maybe know something. We should show him something. Well, what do you need to know? Hi Frank, we never got the chance for a proper introduction. My name is Emily. How are you doing? Finally someone with manners. I've spent the whole day in a sweltering police station. I've been better, but you're making it a little more pleasant. Oh, he's creepy. Recognize I have these 2. Of course, that's the ever-tempting director at the community center. Ugh. And the other is a student. Can't remember. She's unimportant, though. Not subtle at all. Thanks for Frank. I know you're not guilty. In fact, I was glad to finally get to talk to you. Clever Prentice. You and me have a whole list of stimulating things we could talk about, baby. Trust me, Jen is not on it. Ugh. Remember her then. I remember her face is all, and if you're an angel, she's a demon. Ugh, gross guy. That. You. Look, let's just forget about Jen, okay? She's just some kid. I'm sure there are real suspects there. We'll find out what happened eventually, Frank. You can either cooperate with me or end up charged as an accomplice. Get cooked. But maybe there are 2, made me think of 2 people being like, we have very similar traits. We should work together in a bunch of murders since we would have the same profile as killers. It would seem like one person. That would be clever as fuck. That would be very clever. Like, damn. Let him cook, for real. Okay, alright. Jen's one of my students. She's in love with me, but you've seen her picture. She's not someone I want to look at all day. Ugh. You get jealous of everyone I did look at, though. She killed Kate. Oh my god, we have to find it out. Can you tell me? She brought me that painting. She thought it would impress me. I didn't know what to do besides hide it. I made her promise she'd never do it again. That's why that's all I know. Don't lock me up because of that terrible girl. He's such a creep. Exploding him with my Jen Pro. Make a recording of this confession to the others invite. Jen! We're gonna capture you. The end game. Game o'clock. Confession. Oh, we were right. It's Jen. Grab the confession tape before you go and find her. Imagine just leaving that behind and be like, goodbye. You gaff about your confession, I guess. Either flip, would she be in the academy? Everyone's just there. They do not look like they're part of the same. Also, again, what have they done to Spencer? He just doesn't look like himself. Please. Oh my god. What are you doing standing around? We've got a confession room Garnet. Jen is the murderer. Jen is locked us in this room, threatening to murder another victim, then commit suicide. Hold my precision practice. We're going to figure out how to talk to her To talk her out of there before there's no one left to talk. Okay. Can I... This? Lock, the answer must be inside. Leave me alone! She has to die, she deserves it, she's unpure. Is that Jen's notebook on the ground? Jen's diary. Literally the least logical vibe ever, but okay. They unhinged happens. Actually quite a fun puzzle. Actually, how do you undo that every time? Oh yeah, clearly she's doing great mentally. Clearly. Okay. Thoughts. I'm thinking big thoughts. Huge thought. What did you say? What? It looks so bad. What have they done to my boy? What the fuck? It literally looks like the Chad phase. Why is Giga Chad in the game? Giga Cappy and Giga Chad in the game. Like, what have they done to him? Well, here this is not so bad. But again, he never canonically had this haircut, okay? I'm tired of the rewrite. They did a flashback scene, probably around the time that this game was made, that was meant to take place a few years earlier in the show's canon. And this was in the time frame in which Spencer did have longer hair, but he never had this haircut. It was literally retroactively inserted. He never had a mullet. This was just not a haircut he ever had. What are they doing? Literally spreading misinformation. I was annoyed about it, about them doing it in the show as well. It was just really funny because they just gave him the worst wig you've ever seen in your life. So, what do you... I'm thinking perhaps you. Now you can tell us something. Tell us what we need to know to talk Jen down. It's covered in angry scratching. She's not cold and calculating. You better believe she's mad. Okay. I'm thinking this needs to be handled down. Did you say when you met Jen if she's exceptionally emotional? The writing of this diary supports that she may be sick. No shit. Sick with what though? That's how we know. That's how we'll know how she really. No, that doesn't belong here. Let's go see. Whatever it is, figure it out fast. You trapped her. She's panicking, which might be especially bad for her. Thinking we need. But perchance there. And it would go down, but I don't think that. Through. Go down here, these like tight corners. Something that bends this piece. Panic right up, get her to lose control, redirect. I need to have. I think this. Nah, no, not really. Looks kind of right. But I still think we could do this. And then have something that goes up. I think I just need to figure out the beginning. Like. This kind of makes sense. Okay. What about that? And then, okay. She went to a party the night before she killed someone. It's not much to go on, but if I had to take a guess, I would say that she has borderline personality disorder. Where the fuck is the support for this? Okay. Gives a person intense emotional highs and lows, and they don't do rejection well. Could be used to trigger the level of imbalance. This beginning kind of looks right, I'd say. We go in here and do this. Perfect. I just know the thing. Friend's confession is full of rejection. Oh, because it's... Oh, shit. How did they get to this conclusion? Let's not... Phone is about to die, so I'm gonna... Like this real quick. I'm still annoyed about the Twitch update that you're basically playing your own stream every time you have the stream manager open, because it's just such a drain on the battery. Like, you used to just be able to have the little stream manager as a secondary monitor of sorts. But now, like, if I do a longer stream, it's just gonna be killing my phone every time. Apparently, they've conclusively gotten to the point that she has BPD. Okay. I have to use Frank's confession tape to direct your attention to us instead of... Battery and the confession. Batteries. Flip batteries in the now. Eve. Apparently. There's enough time to leave the location. Go on. Battery mode. Play. Ah, shield. Battery's gotten. Run in. I think we're nearing the end of the case. Jen, Mr. Garnett is worth your life. This is the recording of who he really is. Other than the student, I can't remember. She's unimportant, though. Shut it off. He knows who I am. I'm his most dedicated student. Yeah, she's not doing good. Shockingly. I remember her face is all. If you're an angel, she's a demon. He's a jerk, Jen. Let that innocent woman go. You're gonna kill her for a guy like that? Hey, he's a jerk. You get it out. End this. Don't you ever talk about him. We know you have borderline personality disorder, you have the greatest night of your life, and then everything goes to hell. It's the disease. I'm not diseased. Those unpure girls were diseased. Ugh. Purging the world of them. It's a better place because of me, my greatest work of art. You're posturing. We know you feel self-conscious, afraid, even worthless. You don't have to be like that. You can stop now. I don't think this is gonna go well, just as a thought. Jen, please don't do this. Does it really make you happy to kill? You're that witch on the tape. You think you're so sexy. Just wait, I'll get you instead. Oh, help. Relax with me, Frank. I was glad to finally get to talk to you. Jen's one of my students. She's in love with me, but you've seen her picture. She's not someone I want to look at all day. She's got jealous of everyone I did look at them. Gotta go give the dogs attention? Of course, see you in a bit. No, you witch! I hate you, I hate him! I'll break through this door, I'll get you. Away from the victim, everyone. Go in now. This animatic is killing me. Dead? No, she's not. That's hilarious. Oh, they did just not have the production value. That was fucking hilarious. The beauty of the world has two edges, one of laughter, one of anguish, cutting the heart asunder. Like, we got the first case though. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for saying. Oh my god, I can't. That case was low-key ass, not gonna lie. Super easy to guess unsub. They just randomly diagnosed him with BPD with like very little backing. The character writing was so-so. There was a few moments that were very in character, but mostly everyone just seemed weirdly formal with each other. A few of the sprites were very off base, especially for Spencer. Don't know what the fuck they did to him, but that was grim. And that final cutscene. The cutscenes throughout were like decent, they were like fine, and then this final cutscene was like an MS Paint animation, and I'm not over it. The actual gameplay is not too bad though. I've played a lot of these like seeking type games, and they're generally quite fun. Like, they're simple, but they're fun. And I like the little other puzzles they had with, like, the little try to make a connected path when doing the deductions. Try to locate, like, 20 of eyes or whatever. Then, obviously, the main searching for objects kind of gameplay. Also solid. Gameplay-wise, this is good. Accuracy to Criminal Minds, it's quite bad. And they clearly had jackass budget for this game because the cutscenes they're doing a lot. But we are gonna do the second case, I think next week, honestly. Just because this is quite funny. It's at least it's way better than the House MD PC game, but it is significantly worse than the NCIS game, which I think is such a shame because Criminal Minds should have gotten a game like NCIS did. Again, I love that game. It is so good, and they did get the full cast of the NCIS TV show to voice act the characters in the game, and they are voice acted as well. It's like, stylistically, yes, it looks like a game from 2011, but it actually has animations and shit. So we are going to replay that. Well, replay for me, play for you. That for sure on the channel. But I did have a lot of fun. I'm sorry we didn't get to play Dead Everything. I don't know why the fuck the game doesn't want to start. Or, well, why it remains on a black screen. We did finish Lost Words as well. Super fun. Really enjoyed that game. And I'm glad we did get to finish it today. We are going to be live next on Friday with some Minecraft hardcore, and then also It Takes Two with Arrow Ace, I'm sure. Tomorrow I'm also going to be in a peak lobby, but I'm not streaming it. I'll let you know who is streaming it, just because I don't really know quite yet. But it should be at 6 PM BST in the evening. The only reason I wouldn't take part in it is if I'm too much in despair from my dentist appointment, or I'm not home by then, but I should be, because I'm going to my mum's after, and she has work as well. And that stream is going to be at 5 PM BST on Friday, the hardcore and It Takes Two. And then on Saturday, I'm watching Doctor Who with my friends, so no stream. But on Sunday, we are back, continuing Celeste. I'm trying my best to somewhat regularly get through one more chapter, so we can at some point finish that game. And then we're also going to do some Sims 4 Rags to Riches, continuing that series. And then next week, I have another appointment early in the morning. I have a doctor's appointment. Not super early, but reasonably early on Wednesday. So no stream on Wednesday, but on Thursday we are going to finish the Criminal Minds PC game. So it seems that a case is about 2 hours, so the 4-hour estimate for this game was actually pretty accurate. So we're going to finish that on Thursday. And then on Friday we're going to do, this is for next week, Sticky Business, and then either more It Takes Two or maybe some more Peak. And then we got 3 streams in a row, well 4 streams actually in a row. We got Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And on Saturday we are gonna do Date Everything. Hopefully it works by then again. And also continuing Distant Bloom, because as I mentioned, we are finishing older games as well, or at least trying to make progress. And then on Sunday, we are going to do some more hardcore Minecraft and also some Ship Inc. Because I do want to finish that one as well in a somewhat timely manner. That's got to be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry for the tech issues. I really do got to call the tech guys to figure out what the fuck keeps being wrong with the computer. Because before I only had issues really with updates and like restart loops, but now we've had it 2 times that it crashes during the stream, and it keeps having like some weird issues. So guess I gotta hit them up again. Kind of annoying, but this time I'm gonna try and get them to come to my house rather than me having to bring the PC in, because it works. So it's not super urgent, but I gotta line that up. This is such a wild ass game. I'm still sad. I wish it was they had like a full proper game rather than this sort of budget option. But I do appreciate quite a number of it. So far, I would give that game probably like a 3.5 out of 5. Just because it has a lot of things that are objectively kind of shitty. But the gameplay is still fun, and you know, you can't fault a low budget game for being a little bit shitty in that way. Because I'm sure the team behind it really were trying their best with surely a very limited budget. They probably invested a good amount of the budget to have like the license rights to the characters and everyone, because evidently things like research to stay true to the characters and the arcs was like minimal. They did specifically set this game to be in season 7 of the show, which was roughly the current season / the previous season at the time. Kind of interesting, because if the game came out in 2012, the current season in 2012 was season 8, I think. So it was like the season that had just aired that they were making, which is quite a fast turnaround, to be honest. They tried their best, and they did do a good job of that subgenre of higher, like finding objects kind of puzzle games. They did do a good job within that genre, in my opinion. I'm gonna send you to Rose Gumber, who's playing Outlast, so this is a scary game. Have a good time over on her stream, and we will see each other on Friday. Or tomorrow if you watch me play Eek with some of the boys. I will let you know exactly who is streaming it, so you guys can capture me via that. Alright. Enjoy the rest of your evening, chatters. Much love. Bye-bye.